All right, hold on. I've never used Restream before, so I have
Don't
no
worry
idea
about
what
it.
the
I
fuck
get
I'm
it.
doing. Sorry. I set up like a stream before.
Are you watching NBC or CBN?
CBN is like, what?
CNN.
Oh,
CNN.
okay. I mean, go with multiple sources, obviously.
Well, I have ABC right now, so
All right. Yeah, I need to figure out then how this fucking is supposed to work. I think we're streaming on Twitch though, which is good. We're like halfway there. We're halfway there.
give me a second, Jeff.
Sure.
But I do think yeah, but that shot is already like pre-shotted. I'm saving that because Jeff doesn't want me to get like slammed for stream, so. Go ahead. I just want. It's not having to look at the phone. It's like we're troubleshooting. So. Oh wait, you know what you sent me? You want to get your Boston Market because it Rick Roll to you? Even though it wasn't the Rick Roll.
This is an island surrounded by water, big water, ocean water. Trust me, I'm like a smart person. I'm very consistent. I'm a very stable genius. I had the best words. Tolerated. I know words. Mike Pounds. I hope they now go and take a look at the oranges of the investigation. But there's no better word than stupid. Anonymous, really anonymous. I'm very highly educated. One of the wettest we've ever seen from the standpoint of water. Had the best words. God bless the United States.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. We had a little bit of technical difficulties, but we're here on this election extravaganza. I do want to apologize because there's a lot of technical crap to work with, but we're here. So thank you for joining us tonight. So I have a special guest, by the way, back by popular demand. My friend Tiffany Starr, who is not
hello
showing up
everyone
on stream, of course. There she is.
Hello everyone, I am Tiffany Starr and I am glad to be here on election night.
Thank you for joining me, Tiffany. Yeah, we had some technical issues to work through to get Tiffany on and to get everything working right. So nonetheless, thank you for being here. Thank you for joining us. Please like and share the stream if you haven't already. Hopefully we've got it all working on YouTube and on Twitch and everything like that. So we're good. We're good. So how you doing tonight, Tiffany?
Ask me that in 5 hours and I'll tell you exactly how I feel tonight.
Yeah, you were reporting from what is it? Fallout?
Fallout?
Yeah, where are you reporting from? It looks like a scene from some post-apocalyptic
If anything, I'm reporting
place.
from The Last of Us 1 because I'm in Boston. As far as I know, they haven't had a Last of Us in Boston yet. Which, by the way, Bethesda, make it happen.
Yeah, make it happen. Make it happen. So, okay, we got people in the other stream. So, look, there's two others. There's another stream. I've never worked with stream.io or whatever. Stream whatever. It doesn't, it's, yeah. We've got two streams going on, but only one of them seems to be working. So I need to figure that out. So why don't you tell everybody about yourself while we're waiting?
Me?
Yeah, you. No. There's somebody else that I'm talking about. Of course, you.
No, but that was polite to say me ? Before I actually, indulge.
Right.
I am Tiffany. I'm also known as Tiffany Starr. I am a dirtbag leftist. I am a YouTuber. I am a socialite. I'm a shit talker. I am trans. I am pro-LGBT. I am politically aligned with Jeff in pretty much every single way possible. And I'm a streamer and a huge gamer.
Indeed. I game with Tiffany fairly often, actually. So, we do a lot of video gaming together. We play all sorts of different games. PUBG, golf with your friends, and we have a little surprise what we're going to play tonight, later on in this election special, because it's not just going to be about news and politics. We are going to have a little bit of fun as well. And as we wait for election results to come in, which, of course, a lot of you are probably on the edge of your seat, waiting to see what happens, whether or not we descend into horrible fascism, or if we return to the comfortable, for some, status quo.
Who would have thought that we'd call the status quo comfortable?
Yeah, comfortable for some. That's I made
well, I
sure
mean,
to mention
considering the alternative, it's like
that. Yeah,
we're kind of begging for the status quo,
we are.
as opposed to the alternative right now.
Yeah, I mean, so you would you describe yourself as an anarcho-Bidenist?
Kind of like, here's the thing. I'm kind of an anarchist, but I'm aware that we need to take steps to get to that point. So I'm more of a social, like a sock dem right now.
Yeah.
But I want to move further left even from that. But we're nowhere near that. So as far as I'm concerned right now, I'm a sock dem.
Yeah. So I would basically agree with being a sock dem as well. Although I do want to move further from that position towards things like, and really what we're talking about is simple stuff. What we want is simple things. Things like universal health care, stuff like a Green New Deal.
Stuff other countries already have.
Yeah, exactly. That's what we're asking. We're not asking for anything that's like crazy, in the conventional worldly sense. But unfortunately, people have said this, that what we're asking for is completely out of the mainstream. No, you can't ask for that. We don't have the money to do that. Do we? We're the richest country
We
on
have the
earth.
money to fund wars. We have the money to fund healthcare.
We absolutely do. We absolutely do. We also should have the money to be able to mount a pandemic response that isn't dog shit.
Well, I mean, we had a pandemic response, and then Trump gutted that.
Yeah. So he did. And by the way, I want to go to our a video here. This is of Donald Trump talking about what he'll do to Dr. Anthony Fauci if he wins re-election.
Don't tell anybody, but let me wait till a little bit after the election. I appreciate the advice. I appreciate that. No, he's been wrong on a lot. He's a nice man, though. He's been wrong on a lot.
Look at all those future corpses in the audience. That's what I see. I see the coffin industry taking off.
I'm actually surprised that Trump hasn't fired Fauci already, considering his track record with how many people he's like obliterated from his cabinet just because they disagree with him.
Yeah, but he's sidelined Fauci effectively.
Yeah, and you know that if Trump wins re-election, Fauci's out. Guaranteed.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And here's what triggered little bitch Trump. This is Anthony Fauci talking to the Washington Post. We're in for a whole lot of hurt. It's not a good situation. All the stars are aligned in the wrong place as you go into the fall and winter season. People congregating at home indoors. You could not possibly be positioned more poorly. That was enough to trigger Donald Trump.
It seems like he gets triggered by any kind of criticism, no matter how small. And that wasn't even like directly criticized at him. Like, he was basically saying, listen, we have to get this under control. And Trump took it as, oh, he's criticizing how I'm running the country. Which, to be fair, we're all criticizing how he's running the country.
This is true. We are all absolutely criticizing how he's running the country because he's running it just like he runs his business.
Yeah, he's running it into the ground.
Absolutely. Veggie Godzilla in the chat says Fauci is basically fired now. Oh, yeah. Look, if he wins re-election, which would be absolutely insane, absolute insanity. Like, how could this person win? Yeah, then of course he's going to fire Fauci. Done. So. Gone. And so is anybody who's ever been, at any point, slightly disloyal to him. And he's an authoritarian. I mean, he has those tendencies. He's an authoritarian.
I mean, let's be honest. He's a full-out fascist. He wants to make his cabinet nothing but loyalists, and giving him another 4 years to do that and packing the courts even further is only going to be. I don't even know if saying a detriment to the country is enough. He's going to like destroy democracy.
Yeah, I mean, look, that's what we've been warning about for the last 4 years. That, Donald Trump, like, that's it. Like, if he, wins, he's going to take control. And what's he been doing? Stacking the courts, eliminating norms, putting in his flunkies into high-profile positions, like William Barr. The 3 justices that are on the Supreme Court are now responsible for the undemocratic 2000 election between Al Gore and George W. Bush.
That's what has
literally
me worried
handed the
about.
country over to George W. Bush, and then we had 2 unfunded wars, Iraq and Afghanistan, the looting of the country, basically by the Bush tax cuts. I mean, it was a disaster.
Well, that's one of the reasons I'm worried about the election tonight. If Biden doesn't win overwhelmingly, who knows what they're going to do in terms of if they're going to do another Gore, or if they're going to be partisan, which we know they're not going to be nonpartisan. But
Right.
if they're partisan, they're going to be on Trump's side because it's now slighted towards the right wing.
Not just slighted, they have a supermajority. It's a 6-3.
Oh, don't remind me, please. Please don't remind me.
Yeah, and even when Donald Trump's gone, the fallout and the disaster for that is going to be, for a generation, unless
I heard
we
that
pack
if
the
Trump
court.
wins another 4 years, he's going to have one of the older justices retire,
Of course.
whether it's through coercion or whatever, or threatening, and then they're going to put in another young person. They're trying to hold on to power so hard.
Isn't that what happened with Anthony Kennedy?
No, who's the older? I can't remember his name. I'm so sorry. I think he's an older African American person.
Oh, yeah, I know who you're talking about.
I can't remember his
Clarence
name.
Thomas.
Yeah, they want to have him step down so they can put in another 40-year-old
originalist. Yeah,
well, that's
quote,
the
unquote,
problem. This is what they're trying to do. They've done this twice already.
Absolutely, and they're going to continue to do it.
Which is why we have to stop them. We can't let Republicans be a viable party.
And what they are now is not even really a party. They're a reactionary movement, and that's what it boils down to. They're reactionary.
I mean, let's be honest. They're fascists.
Yes, and their main goal really is to just funnel money to the rich through whatever means necessary.
I mean, a lot of the establishment Democrats have the same donors as the Republicans.
It's true, yes.
And no, it is, but the establishment Democrats are meek because they're paid to be meek.
Right.
But the Republicans are terrible in both their disdain for civil rights and for laws entirely. So it's but the fact that that's allowed, especially from their donors, just speaks volumes to me.
Well, the donors, again, all they really care about is making more money. That's always what it's been about. Their money is their power. They don't get affected by this. Think about this, right? Roe gets overturned. You think it's wealthy white women that are going to be affected most by that?
No, they can go to another country and get an abortion.
Absolutely.
Lickety split if they
Absolutely.
really wanted to.
So it ends up being poor people. It ends up being, poor white people, mainly people of color, the disenfranchised, that end up getting screwed over by conservative rule. We will have abortion states still. Places like Massachusetts, California, New York. But what about everyone else?
That's the problem. I worry about the red states. I have a lot of friends who are, they're vote blue no matter who people.
Right.
And they're in like deep South, like red states, and they have to like pretend they're not Biden voters. That's how deep it is. You know,
Right.
if you come out as a Biden voter, you get criticized heavily, and it's like people like that will suffer greatly with the upcoming changes if Trump
Right.
gets reelected.
Right.
Like, I mean, they're already suffering now.
Yeah, and you made a great point when you talk about how people have to hide that they're Biden voters because, well, look at what happens when they don't.
Running them out of Texas. It is hilarious. I'm about to run out of gas, which I'm sure some of you would love. Look at that. Oh my God.
That's what happens when you're a liberal in Texas.
To be
In
fair,
other
if she
places.
thinks that's hilarious, I do want her to run out of gas.
Fair enough. So the fact that we're voting for Biden, by the way, doesn't mean that we support what Biden is doing. Doesn't
Not
mean
by
that
a
we're
long
going to
shot.
support Biden. It doesn't mean that we're, like the blue checks on Twitter that are like, I can finally go back to brunch. No, we will
This
not be
is-
brunching.
This is a unique situation. No one's voting for Biden because they like really like him. When I say no one, I mean the majority of people. Obviously, there's some like sycophants, but for the most part, no one's voting for Biden because they like love his policies.
Right.
This is a situation where it's democracy or fascism, pretty much. Because when Trump says he wants another 4 years after this,
Right.
that's not like a joke. He's testing
not.
the waters. So to the point where if we don't win, the next 4 years are going to be abysmal. Like we might not even know, like we might not be able to comprehend how abysmal it's going to be.
It's true. No, you're absolutely right about that. That's why we have to stop it any way we can. And not, and the other thing is, for those who are worried about, like, again, people not fighting once Donald Trump is removed, that's when the real fight begins. When we remove Trump, that's when we're actually going to finally be able to start looking forward. I know that most of the libs are going to be, oh, we got to clean up Donald Trump's mess, and yeah, of course we got to do that. But we also have to continue looking forward. And yes, it's going to take a while to, restore a lot of which has been rolled back in the last 4 years, which is why I voted for Clinton, which is why I advocated that people vote for Clinton. Even though Clinton was disastrous, she was a dog shit candidate, like dog shit of dog shit, I still voted for her because I didn't want to go and get pushed back at all. And that's what happens. We were not going to go forward with Hillary, but at least we weren't going to go back. But we've gone back so far on environmental regulations, regulations on banks. We have gigantic tax cuts on the rich, which is, hurting regular people, working families. And by the way, giving ammunition for Republicans to then say, well, now that Joe Biden is president, we need to push austerity. Because we just can't afford to do that anymore.
Listen, if we want to push the leftist agenda, which is equality for all and happiness for the majority of people, that's what the leftist agenda is. Biden's not it. However, it's easier to accomplish under Biden. We could shit talk Biden for,
I plan on it.
like, all 4 years he's in there. Yeah, we both plan on doing it.
Right?
Like, but if Trump's in there, he might actually take that away. Who knows if he's going to restrict speech or something. He's indicated that he wants to limit any kind of bad press towards him, but that could extend to the entire party.
Right?
Like, he's already planning on stealing the election. If Biden doesn't win overwhelmingly, I worry for the country. I'm already
we'll talk
worried
about
for the
that
country.
too in a bit. I've got a segment on that. But before we do, there's just a couple of comments that I want to read here. Dead Sea Genesis says, Tiffany, you look great and your hair is perfect.
Oh, well, thank you. I mean, I have to re-dye it, but I'm glad you like my hair. I should like curl it. I wanted to curl it tonight, but I didn't have the time because I worked a 12-hour shift today. So I'm running on fumes. So if I seem a little, out of sorts, blame it on my work schedule.
Yes.
I'm a slave to capitalism. I'm sorry. I have no choice.
Aren't we all? Soyborn says, agreed, Tiff is smoking. So you got a lot of love in the chat here.
Listen, I love Soyborn. He frequents my channel every time I put a Talking with Tiff. And Soyborn's great. I mean,
absolutely.
I probably should limit the amount of cussing I've been doing on my Talking with Tiffs, but at the same time, they're popular compared to my gaming stuff. So, like, hey, if my girlfriend gets her raise, I might just like quit my job and I might just do it full time.
Yeah, lobby for that raise.
Lobby for my girlfriend to get that raise.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, babe, get your raise!
Tango Bango saying, okay, I've got TDR, Vosh, Jeff, DYT, Majority Report, and Ben Show all turned on, as well as Rebel HQ and DYT Sports.
How is he listening to all of us at the same time?
That's
By the way, if he's
exceptional
listening
skill.
to Vosh, I'm pretty much Jeff's Natalie, aka Jeff's ContraPoints. So,
I'll take it.
I mean, I am trans, so I don't have to hide that. So,
Arc Terror says, love the Boston accent.
I'm glad you like it. I can't turn it off. I really can't.
No, you cannot.
I've tried. I've been in like indie movies, like small like short films, and someone's like, "Can you not have that accent?" And I'm like, "No,
Can't do it.
I've tried. I cannot get rid of this accent."
A couple of other things here. A couple of other comments from Twitch, I should say. SBloom85 says, if we got rid of the parties, what would partisan hacks do? After saying we should abolish political parties. Honestly, that would be quite an interesting world without political parties. I just don't see it happening.
I don't think there can be a world without some kind of political party, because even if we right now abolished political parties, a group of people would just bring another one up from the ashes. They'd just make another one. Doesn't have to be Democrat or Republican. It'll just be something totally different.
Yeah.
But people group together naturally.
I think what we need is to, I don't know, have like a ranked choice voting. So we can at least have other political parties that are viable. And so, you can vote for one, and then if that doesn't clear a threshold, your vote ends up going to another party, your second choice, third choice on. I mean, I think that's the only way to do it.
More than the two-party system we have right now, because right now all we have is like far right and center right. We don't actually have a leftist party, and that's the problem. We need to like either drag the party back left, like by putting progressives in the Democratic position, or we have to make an entirely new party, because as it is now, we're not represented. None of us are. We have, like, the only difference between corporate Democrats and Republicans is most of them are not homophobic and racist, and that's like it. They're still like capitalism,
Basically, I mean, that's a pretty accurate representation. To go into S. Bloom's other comment here, good luck pushing Biden to the left. Not going to happen. Bloom, Scott, I love you, man. Nobody's saying that you can push Biden to the left. Nobody. Like, that's not what that's like a misnomer. You know what I mean? I think that there are some, shit libs, blue checks, that are like, we can push Biden to the left. No, we can't. No, we know exactly what we're getting from Biden. The thing is to push the party to the left, not one specific candidate or person. And we can push the party to the left by not pushing the people that are there. You think Dianne Feinstein's going to go left? Do you think Nancy Pelosi's going to go left? No. You replace them. You do the AOC strategy. You replace them with somebody like
earlier.
AOC.
It's about. It's not about like making Biden going left. It's about how easier it is to make people go left under a Biden presidency. Like, if we're under Trump, it's going to be nearly impossible. But with Biden in office, we can shit talk him and move people more left by saying, hey, listen, you don't like what Biden's doing? Well, we need to go further left. That's going to be a lot harder under Trump.
We've tried the conservative way. We've tried conservatism. We've tried warmed over conservatism in the form of the Democratic Party. Now, let's try leftism. Let's go left for once, because we haven't. And again, Biden is one of those people that is, not going to go to the left, is not going to be the left. He is somebody that we can point to as an example of the failure of the Democratic Party. Not in an effort to, get people to vote for Republicans, because fuck that. No, it's to get people to vote for leftist candidates that are pretty popular. People, again, like Ilhan Omar, AOC, Rashida Tlaib, Jamal Bowman, Cory Bush, all those wonderful people. Let's see. There's more here. Comment here from Soy, make Biden into a lefty. No, push to get lefty stuff done, of course. Much better chance of that happening under Biden. No chance of that happening under orange Nazi bootlicker.
Exactly.
Yeah. So hold on, I was gonna.
Well, you know what the thing is? Trump doesn't want to lick boots. He wants people to lick his boot.
Yes. Nailed it. That's exactly what he wants them to do. He's somebody who wants to be basically daddy.
He wants to be Kim Jong-un.
Yep.
There's a reason that, once he met Kim Jong-un, he, was infatuated with him. He even said he loved him. What, wasn't that, a thing?
They fell in love.
Yeah, fell in love! That's what it was. It's we fell in love. And that was from his own ma. He's love Kim Jong-un. You might as well just say love every dictator.
We fell in love.
The thing is, he's envious of every dictator in the world, and he wants to be one of them. And we have to stop that tonight. Otherwise, we're in deep, deep poo-poo.
Yeah.
It's like a Sharknado, except with poop.
That's one of my favorites.
It sounds like... Was that Ben Shapiro? It sounds like he's talking about his love life with his wife.
It's Ben Shapiro.
Wet ass P-word.
It's like her vagina is like Sharknado, but with...
No, too much moisture. Way too much moisture.
Oh, with the poop? Yeah, that moisturizes.
There's way too much moisture. It's dry like a desert.
Oh my god.
Brett
Poopnado.
Shapiro, says S. Bloom. Oh.
There's some whores in this.
No, I was making a YouTube video. It hasn't uploaded yet because I was worried about TOS. Because in the middle of the video, there's a desert, and I was worried if I would be knocked down by YouTube.
Yeah.
For putting an image of Ben Shapiro's wife's vagina on the screen.
Oh my god. That's not very nice.
We don't have to be nice to conservatives. They want us dead.
Yeah. Dango Bango says, I bet he likes his meat tight. Oh, you mean like...
I like my meat tight. Tighten up my meat.
The stuff that you get from random Fox News clips. It's great.
Hashtag tight meat.
All right. So that's it. Let's do another segment. So let's talk about... we've got Don Jr., who is laying out some pretty important policy goals if Donald Trump were to win this next election. In fact, let's go to that video right now.
So we need you to get out and bring your friends to vote tomorrow. And when we do, we can not only keep making America great again, but we can make liberals cry again.
Wow.
It's always they always treat that party like it's a football team. They're like, I'm not getting my health care, but as long as I can stick it to the libs, we're good.
Yeah. I don't mind dying to stick it to the libs. I mean, that's what I see from a lot of these people that are anti-masker, by the way.
A death cult.
It's great. I'm fine with dying. That's cool. Stick it to the libs. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? What is wrong
Listen,
with
you shouldn't be partisan about stuff like this.
I
Like,
know.
if Trump wins again, it's only going to get worse. We're going to be more divisive. The country's
We're already
already
divided.
super divisive.
Right.
Because Republicans, in particular, Democrats. Well, I say Democrats. I shouldn't say Democrats. People vaguely to the left of center are just trying to keep their rights, but Republican voters,
Mm-hmm.
they're treating this like it's like a game. Like, my team's winning. I don't have health care, but my fellow white guy in the Oval Office who also doesn't like my black neighbor, he's thriving, and that's my team. And that's not how you're supposed to look at politics. You should make everything better for everyone,
Right.
regardless of race or gender, whatever.
Even dumbass Trump supporters deserve health care.
No, exactly. It's funny. It's like sometimes I'll argue with legit Nazis,
Mm-hmm.
and my argument is I want you to have health care and to have free education and to thrive. And their argument is I want you dead.
Yeah.
And that's pretty much
it.
Yeah, so what side do you want to be on?
Right. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty simple. Like, for me, I'm more
think.
of I'm slightly more libertarian on that thing. Whereas, I want you to have health care, and I want you to have great education, and then I want you to leave me the fuck alone and get away from me. Leave me alone so I can be doing my own thing. That's it. That's what I want out of life. Health care, good education, and for people to leave me the fuck alone.
Well, to be fair, if people were happier with healthcare and education, they might not be so insufferable that you'd want to be left alone.
That's a good point. That's a fair point.
Because right now,
Appreciate
we don't a lot of people don't like people. I don't want to say we, but definitely we, but a lot of people don't want to be around people because they are uneducated jerk-offs.
Or you're a wage slave. That's the other thing, too. When you're a wage slave,
the majority
of
us are wage slaves.
Yeah, and we are so tired of going in and working our asses off, and then not seeing any of the results of our capital, of our labor.
You shouldn't sell your labor for so low. That's the problem with capitalism. People at the top are assuming a mass amount of wealth, but people at the bottom get paid what? Maybe $15 an hour.
If they're lucky.
If you're in a fast food industry, it's what, $7? Can you imagine living off $7 an hour?
Done it.
The price of commodities and items are increasing, products, but the wages aren't.
Mm-hmm.
We're in not even limbo. We're in worse than limbo.
Well, it's I think there's a stat out there saying that what we get for money is actually worth less than it was back in the 60s. So somebody who's making minimum wage, $7.25, is actually making less proportionally, than someone making minimum wage back in the 1960s. That's insane.
Well, believe it or not, we actually used to have a payout that matched the increase in price for products, but that has further along distanced itself. So now we're at a, what is it, we're not even at a $15 minimum wage, but the price of products keep increasing. So it's
inflation,
how long are we supposed to keep doing this?
Well, that's the problem.
At some point, something has to give.
Right, and right now, we've only been running on credit as, borrowed money. So we're borrowing for the banks, and the banks, of course, borrow their money from the Federal Reserve at historically low interest rates. The banks charge more interest rates to the rest of us so that we can borrow just to be able to keep up with parity. That is a system that is going to fall over. It is too top heavy. It's going to collapse.
It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when, unless
Yes.
we rectify that soon.
Yes, and we have to. And it's not, it's not going to happen by voting for, establishment Democrats either. We have to go further to the left in the Democratic Party, who do not see this problem.
The problem with the Democratic Party is they keep chasing the Republicans. They keep going
Yes.
further right. So at some point, like, we're already on the brink, but the right wing after Trump, they can never like go back. They're like stuck, like in like alt-right territory, which you don't want to be in. But the Democrats think the way to like maintain their momentum is to go further right.
Right.
Which is the wrong answer. This is why I was saying earlier, we don't have a leftist party. If they stuck to the left, then we'd be like fine and dandy. If they can get all three branches of government and they implement policies that eliminate electoral college and fix gerrymandering and stuff like that, we might be able to eliminate the Republican Party in general as like a viable like party.
And then
If you can even call it that, I'd prefer to call them a cult, but
so now I'm getting asked, how's going further left going to help us stop borrowing money? Well, first of all, it's consumers that are borrowing money because we don't have enough money among the people. So I think you're asking like the wrong question, but it's the Russian troll network. So, which is actually kind of a hilarious name. So I got to give them credit for that. But it's our very own Trump troll that comes around. Hey, it's in the name.
hey, if you have a troll, you're making it.
I got a lot of them. I do get a lot of them. But this one's actually entertaining and asks some decent questions once in a while. So, I'm more than happy to engage.
Maybe you're reeling him in. You're just like bringing him over.
I don't know. I doubt it from what they're saying. But okay, so how does going left actually stop regular people from having to borrow money? Well, for one, higher wages. Right? If you have higher wages, you don't have to borrow as much for a credit card. If you have things like, universal health care, you don't have to borrow money or do a GoFundMe to be able to go to the hospital. And you can do preventative care, which is actually cheaper in the long run. That's one thing that people don't
stimulates
say.
the economy.
And stimulate the economy. You also have that lack of having to borrow for, a higher education. And they say, well, you don't have to borrow all that money to go get a college education. But wait, that's what's we were literally sold that we have to get a higher education or get a good job. And it turns out actually in reality, it's really experience and education that helps you get a job. But it's funny because you have to have experience to get the job, but you can't get the job if you can't get experience.
Yeah, it's
that
a double-edged
catch-22?
sword.
Yeah, it's always frustrating. But then, of course, they find a way around that by saying, well, all you have to do is just work for free, doing an internship or an externship. So here we're going to have you work at a place, do all the stuff in the job, but we're just not going to pay you for it. We're going to pay you in quote unquote experience. It's
I
frustrating.
mean, I guess that could work for some people, but what are you supposed to do in the meantime if you're not getting paid?
Right. I mean, you can't just
Unless
be
you
like,
already have like a wealth of money in the bank, you can't just work for free.
right, and that's why
It's
wealthy
not
people tend to have
viable.
an advantage. And then you go around and you can't tell your your landlord or hey, look, I'd love to pay your rent this month, but I'm getting great experience for a job later.
This
and
is
they're like,
why.
good for you. Give us our money, or we're gonna kick you out.
Well, this is why I was saying earlier, and I think you agree, we should have free education, because then you can like work a job while you're at school without having to worry about paying for school or having loans, so you're in debt for until you're like 40.
Right. Or longer. Depending on how
Or
much you
longer.
have to take
Depends
out. Yeah.
depends what you're going for. If you're going for a doctorate, maybe.
And not only that, but like the cost of education is also going up by 1,000+%.
Yeah, and
Since the
the
60s?
wages aren't going up with it. That's
No,
the
they're not.
problem. It's the gap is widening, and
Right.
it's gonna break. This is what we're talking about.
Maury9912 over in Twitch says, more left than the Democrats, that's communism.
Oh my god, I like right now. I'd prefer communism over what we have. Although I'm a socialist, so
So
I would
we're
prefer-
basically in end stage capitalism is what where we're at.
it's gonna topple. Capitalism only appeals to the top 1%, and
The capitalists. And
literally 1%.
Yeah.
If you piss off enough of the other 99, they'll topple you.
that's
It's
traditionally
like
what
like
happens.
Jenga. They're like Jenga, and they're the blocks at the top, and they're gonna come crumbling down if they keep messing with us.
Yeah. So, all right. There's more that I want to get to. Let's go back to, again, Donald Trump Jr. saying ridiculous things on Tuesday. So get this. Earlier today, Donald Trump Jr. decided to post a forecast showing the Donald Trump landslide. Are you ready for this? Here is Trump's landslide. Finally got around to making my electoral map prediction.
I didn't realize Africa was such a big supporter of Trump.
Except for Liberia. For some reason. I mean, look at all the...
It's so small. I couldn't even see Liberia.
Oh, you've got New York. New York is the only... New York and California, the only states in the country. Yeah. That didn't go for Donald Trump. And then, of course, you have India. Why India? I have no clue. No idea. And China. Or China.
Everything about this electoral map not only just screams low IQ, but also racism. So
Yeah. Yeah. So that is hilarious. It turns out New York, even New York, Trump's home state, hates Donald Trump, which is funny. Man. So why India though? Why is India suddenly like a lib area? Apparently.
yeah, aren't they kind of conservative?
You would think.
I don't. I'll be honest. I'm not too familiar with Indian politics, but I thought India was a little more conservative right now, currently.
I'm assuming he means Iran, because notice how Iran was red and going for Trump. So that's interesting, right?
Wow.
Yeah, there's also, by the way, on that map, I know you guys can't see it very well, but apparently what was also colored in was the Black Sea and the Caspian Sea, which I cannot understand why anything black would vote for Donald Trump. That's how you know it's fake. Nothing
Wait,
black
what was
votes
that?
for Trump.
What was that Biden quote? If you vote for
You
Trump,
ain't
you're not black. You ain't black. Not even the fish.
I'm in trouble.
Even Aquaman is a Trump supporter.
Yeah. He's got a lot of votes under the sea. Jeez. Apparently, Sri Lanka is also involved. So, Sri Lanka, blue wave. It's so ridiculous. Some of
Yeah,
the
you
responses
think
were
with
fun,
the
too.
ocean it would be all blue waves.
Yeah. Oh, see? Look at that. I want to read a couple of responses to this because this is really funny. Someone said, Devon on Twitter said, this is the stupid and kind of a self-owned for a campaign family accused of accepting foreign assistance in the last election and in life. It's true. Another Twitter comment here. It says, look, everyone, the walking, talking pyramid scheme is at its Twitter again. 235,000 dead Americans and counting because this guy's dad lied to us in order to not have to roll up his sleeves and do actual work. Has a Trump...
And people want him to take the place of his dad, and he's just gonna be just as bad.
Probably worse because I think he's
Because
dumber.
his brain's not melting?
I think he's dumber than his dad. I think he's the dumbest one.
Well, I mean, you know, if your parents are dumb, you're also going to be dumb. At least
Possibly dumber.
genetically. Yeah, exactly. Because you know what it is. If the father's dumb and the mother's dumb, and they have a baby, that's like concentrated stupidity going down a funnel into their child, and that's Donald Trump Jr.
Ravishing Wolverine also adds, I don't know, Eric is pretty dumb. You're right, Eric is really dumb. Isn't he like, didn't he accidentally say like that he was member of the LGBT plus community? Didn't he say that?
We don't want him. We don't want him. Take him back.
Take him back. Take it back. Take it back. One more here.
We need like what is it? You know how they have those what are they? They're not like camps. They're institutions where they try to turn like gay people straight.
Oh, it's the now I can't think of the name.
Yeah, exactly.
They're the
but we need the opposite for
like
Eric Trump. We need to
re-education
turn him
camps, that's for
straight
sure.
to get him away from us.
Right?
Turn Eric Trump straight. Get him out of here.
Yeah, get him out of here. Get him out of here. Conversion therapy. Thank you, chat.
Yeah, thank you. I don't know why I was having a brain thought, but yeah, it's like reverse conversion therapy.
Reverse conversion therapy.
Yeah.
It's funny. No, that would just be normal conversion therapy. Wouldn't it?
Well, I mean, to be honest, I don't think he's actually
No.
in the LGBT community, so.
He's not. But he's dumb. And so
Oh, yeah, definitely.
yeah. Oh my goodness. One more here. FER says, look at him. So proud of his coloring. I did it all by myself. Nice.
It does look like it was done in crayon.
Yeah. Yeah, one more time.
He just went over it with a Sharpie.
I did it! Yay,
You know what it was?
for
It was like
me.
the internal poles were all blue, so he just had like scramble over it with like red marker.
It's a Sharpie. It's a Trump's best friend, Sharpie. Did you know, by the way, the person who come up with conversion therapy is like, yeah, it doesn't work, and I'm super gay.
Yep.
That's hilarious.
They regretted it too.
They did.
I mean,
Yeah,
you
absolutely.
would have to kind of if you like rot that onto the world.
Mm-hmm.
It's
my
all
question
projection
is-
with people on the right wing.
So my question is, speaking of people on the right wing that are gay, allegedly, right? Dave Rubin. When do you
Is
think?
Dave Rubin gay?
Yeah. Dave Rubin's gay.
Oh, I
He's got a
know.
husband.
Yeah, I know Dave Rubin. Yeah, he's definitely gay.
Yeah. So Dave Rubin, I'm just kind of curious once because we know he's a grifter. Okay, we know that he's made the ultimate grift going over to the right wing. I'm wondering at what point will, Dave Rubin come back and say, oh, I left the right wing.
When the money stops flowing.
Exactly.
He's only
Exactly.
a grifter because he's getting paid to be a grifter.
He is paid to be a grifter. He has
Like,
no
if
core
I was
principles.
like an trans woman, I would probably get as much money as
Oh,
Blair
yeah.
White.
Oh, yeah. And that's where the money is, by the way. I mean, if
Well,
Are-
yeah, because they're trying so hard to maintain their status quo that they'll drop tons of money.
absolutely.
Like even like sycophants like Stephen Crowder, you have to wonder if he'd be like doing what he does if he wasn't getting the money he does.
Yeah, it's so easy for people to become a grifter on the right. Candace Owens has got it figured out. She just goes and she says stupid things, and she gets paid for it.
Wasn't she on the left before she got all that money?
I don't think she was
I remember
on
she
the
was trying to get
left.
famous, and then her fame came in the form of a paycheck from the right wing,
Yeah,
and that's why she became a grifter. Because I don't remember her being a grifter prior to that.
I don't think she was like on the left as being out, right? I think obviously she had some different thoughts beforehand when she, sued for racial discrimination and was helped by, I believe, the NAACP during one of those lawsuits. And then later on, she's like, racism doesn't exist anymore.
And you know what changed her mind was the money.
It's absolutely the money. Jup James mentions Tim Pool. So, I don't know. I'm a little mixed on Tim Pool. I think he's just dumb. I think he's
definitely
propagandized.
stupid.
Yeah, I don't think he's a grifter anymore. I mean, the interview really kind of like... The interview between him and Vosh, like, or discussion, I think it... I don't know, it kind of exposed, like, he really has no idea what he's talking about.
No, exactly. Like, even Vosh said off screen, he holds the same exact values
Right.
that he talked about on screen.
Right.
Like, he's literally just pushing this, like, we're on the brink of a civil war narrative, and we're not, but he wants it so bad. He does.
Yeah, he does. I mean, I guess maybe just like anybody, he wants to be right. And that's the other thing, too. Wants to be right. Ghost Yuki says, gotta have them token minorities. Yep. Their alliance is money, says Gilgamesh. By the way, I've got some donos here that I want to read real quick.
It's easier to convince Republicans that it's okay to be racist if it's coming from someone who's not white. Even though they are racist. It's
Right. No, it is. And that's why they constantly go and pay minorities, to hold these positions.
Why do you think the right wing loves JLP so much?
Right, because JLP is just one of those people that takes the money and says whatever they want.
Yep. Even though he loves gay porn.
I heard it. I don't know. Maybe amazing.
Well, he's projecting just like Alex Jones when he was caught with trans porn on his phone.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, it's funny because I shot with both the people on that scene he was watching. So I knew. So the two people he was watching on that screen, I'm like, I know them. Like, I really know them.
Like, I know them quite well. Yes.
Yep.
No, what's worse is that I see, people, because Weary Pirate says on YouTube, my Uncle Tom is a big Candace Owens fan. Well done. I get that one.
That is funny.
Let's see. Nigel asks Jesse Lee Peterson, or maybe he's just crazy. Look, maybe that's part of it, but
maybe
I'm
both.
Also sure that he gets
like,
paid
is that
very well.
is that exclusive?
Yeah, does it have to be exclusive?
No. I think it's obvious JLP is off his fucking rocker, but he's still not a good person.
I will eat your ass.
Please, promise.
I had to play that since we did talk about Alex Jones. How Alex
He
Jones
probably
and
got that
Tucker
from
Carlson,
after watching that porn scene.
Alex Jones and Tucker Carlson do have something in common, though. A lot in common. The fact that they're just both playing actors. I mean,
yep. For money.
No one can reasonably believe the things that Tucker Carlson says. And I know every time I go and criticize Tucker Carlson, I get a lot of right-wingers that jump on me because there seems to be, and it's not just right-wingers, by the way. I think there's some people that say they're on the left that defend Tucker Carlson. Weirdly enough, I think because maybe some of those people also go on Tucker Carlson's show, and they say, "Oh no, you don't understand. He can't be racist. He's just a populist right-winger, like Sagar." No, fuck Sagar.
No, Saga is awful.
Yeah, Sagar and obviously Tucker Carlson are both just terrible.
Crystal Ball's pretty bad too, because she enables Saga.
So
Saga shouldn't even be there.
Yeah, I don't watch that show anymore. I used like I had watched Rising a little bit before, and so like I watched it and I was like, okay, yeah, this is some interesting stuff. Okay, that's great. And then I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, are you going to criticize the Trump administration, and are you going to let Sagar basically dominate the conversation?
He usually does. It almost feels like they're trying to make right-wing rhetoric more palatable to center-left leaning people. And like if you just like watch some of their episodes, you can tell that they're not like strictly half and half. It's mostly right-leaning, because Crystal Ball will say something and then Saga will go on a tangent, and Crystal Ball won't challenge him at all.
Yeah.
Like on anything, even if he says something ridiculous. And it's been like that since I think the beginning of the show.
Yeah, and that seems rather strange to me. Like I understand there's supposed to be like a discussion, right? Oh, it's a discussion show. Okay, well then if you didn't have a discussion and then disagree with each other once in a while. But Sagar will make a point against Democratic elites, and then and he'll make some right wing points, and then I mean, Crystal Ball will then go and also make like points against Democrats and the Democratic elite, instead of
She
saying,
pretty
"Well,
much
look, they
enables
both work for the
Sagar,
same
and I think she
people."
gets paid to do it.
It sucks. It sucks.
Yeah.
Because I actually
Because she'll
like,
say something, then Saga will say something, and she'll be like, "Yeah, you're right."
but no, he's not right. No,
I
call him
know,
out.
but
he's wrong.
But that's the point of the show, that they want to make it like right-wing talking points palatable to people who aren't technically right-wing.
Yeah, and that's not good.
No, well, I mean, like I said, the money's on the right-wing side of stuff, because they'll dump loads of money onto people just to cater to their narrative. But you can't buy me off. I'm going to be a leftist till I die.
Nation says, I think they're supposed to not attack each other on air. It's not about attacking each other. It's about pushing back. It's about holding your position. And you can do that. You can push back in a civil manner.
Yeah.
And also, if that's the case, aren't those the same people that rail against civility politics in the Democratic Party?
Yeah, disagreement doesn't mean you're railing against someone. If someone says something, you can be like, well, I'm not sure about that. Here's the reason why, A, B, and C. They'll say, well, I disagree, and then you can have a discussion.
Right.
But Crystal Ball doesn't do that. Half the time she's just like, uh-huh, yeah, you're right, Saga. Oh my god, I didn't know about that.
And then go on to make a point against the Democratic Party, which, look, I don't like the Democratic Party. You all know that. But, like, seriously, the Trump administration, also pretty bad. So we might want to talk about that, too, since you're supposed to be on the left. Samuel Vimes says, Rising called reports about DeJoy's sabotage with the USPS the new Russia Gate, to show you where they're at.
Wow.
Yeah. So, and look, okay, so you all know that I've been critical of the overuse of the Russian narrative, right? That said, the Russians did, try to influence the election with ads and bots and trolls. They did that. There were troll farms. Did it have that big of an impact? I mean, you could argue that it did because Hillary Clinton lost. I think Hillary Clinton lost because of a variety of different factors. Some small part maybe due to some of the bots and trolls and misinformation they spread online. But a lot of it, I would say that most of it, the majority of it, was because Hillary Clinton was a terrible candidate.
It was also the rhetoric Trump was going with in 2016, which is he wasn't part of the establishment. He was going to drain the swamp. He was one of them. He wasn't going to have any corrupt people in his office.
How could people think? I'm sorry, but how can you think?
That was...
How can somebody think that a billionaire from New York is one of them? A billionaire
Because
real estate
people,
magnate who was given everything at birth was one of them.
because people are gullible. But that's
I know.
the points aside. That was his narrative, and it was like a strong narrative. He doesn't have that this time around because it turned out, who would have known he was lying? It turned out that he was part of the establishment. He put more establishment figureheads in his cabinet, and now his rhetoric this year is Biden bad, he's a socialist, whatever kind of lie he's coming up with, even though Biden, what did he push? What was the act he pushed? It was the Patriot Act, was it?
I know there was the Warner Act.
No.
And I know there was the 94 crime bill, right? Patriot Act. I don't know if he had voted for the Patriot Act.
I thought he voted for the Patriot Act. I might be wrong.
We have a handy dandy way to go
Whoa!
look that up.
Is it Google?
It might be. No, it's Ask Jeeves.
Oh my God, ask Jeeves. That makes me feel old.
The Omnibus Counterterrorism Act of 1995. I don't think that's it. Nope, that's not it. The many occasions Joe Biden took credit for writing the Patriot Act. He says that the bill that he wrote in 1994 is the same as the 2001 Patriot Act. So he took credit for it.
Okay,
which is disastrous, but
yeah,
again, this is a BuzzFeed article
pretty much just as bad.
Back in 2015, so I was like, oh, in 2015, yeah, I totally helped write the Patriot Act. Yep.
Oh my God.
Use Bing, it's the underdog, says Hatred Battlefield. Or what? Do you want me to use Internet Explorer too?
Might as well just go back to AOL.
Oh, by the way, breaking news on Internet Explorer: Trump wins 2016 election.
Oh no way! Really? Oh my God! Wow! Oh,
I know nobody could have seen it coming, but thankfully, Internet Explorer was on the case.
You know, I've been waiting to find out the results of the 2016 election, and I finally know it. Thank you, Jeff.
Yeah.
Without you, I wouldn't have known.
Well, you know what? Without the speed and accuracy of Internet Explorer, I would have never known either.
Without the speed and accuracy of an Explorer on dial-up, I would have never.
I used to have that, you know. I used to have that.
It's like you searched it 4 years ago and it finally popped up.
You remember Alta Vista? Alta Vista? Oh my God. There's so many. So many.
People keep trying to topple. Well, I mean, Firefox got pretty close, but
yeah.
It's hard to beat Chrome.
It really is. It's very difficult to beat Chrome now. Lycos, Netscape. Oh my gosh,
oh my God, I don't even remember Lycos.
You know that are old school that know all my references, which is pretty great. MySpace. Oh, I love that.
MySpace when I was in like high school. Does that date me?
A little bit, but I also did too.
Not that much. You're not that much older than me. I think you're.
I'm not. So we're actually quite close to the same age.
Except I look super young.
I don't have any gray in my beard, so I'll stick with that.
I don't have any gray in my hair, but to be fair, I dye it, so.
No, Adrian, I need a GeoCities page. That's what I need.
GeoCities? Oh my God.
Oh my goodness. Singularity Squared LLC says Trump's doing a genocide in Yemen. True. Russiagate though is a hoax. What is Russiagate? I mean, what would you ascribe to Russiagate? I think the fact that Russia, you know, yes, did some bots and trolls. That's pretty much the extent of it. where Russiagators come in,
what
they
else
say
could they
that Donald
do?
Trump is 100%.
Wait, didn't they have someone come over here like a honey pot? Isn't that what it's called?
What was it that
the
yeah,
name?
it's the honeypot.
What
That
was the
one
name,
person
though?
that was in the Trump Tower meeting.
Yeah, I can't remember her name though for the life of me.
Yeah, she got a prison sentence.
Yeah, but like it's not all just online.
That's true. That's true. There was that that Trump Tower meeting. Dango Bango, Honey Dick.
Honey dick.
You guys.
Wait,
I do not have
if you're
gray.
sticking your dick in and it's sticky, you might want to reconsider
You might want to reconsider.
I like my meat tight. Tighten up my meat.
That will do it too.
Well, it's gonna be super tight if it's sticky.
Yeah, especially. Yeah.
I can't get it off. It's like wrapping your stuff in a Band-Aid.
Apparently, Dango says Honey Dick is a honey pot, but with a dude.
Well, I mean, it depends how you're taking it, because if you're putting it in, it's still a honey pot.
I never did see the interview, Dango. Oh my goodness. I think people need to stop using Gate for scandals. Then how would you know it's a scandal? Oh, Ghost Yuki with the name. Natalia Veselnitskaya.
There we go.
That, yes, thank you.
Just rolls off the tongue, that
It
name.
does, doesn't it? It doesn't it? Like, as soon as I saw the last name, I was like, that's what it
Natalia
is. That's what it is. That's what it is. I have the best words. The
That
greatest
is
words.
the exact pronunciation, by the
Tolerable.
way, chat. Never pronounce it any other way.
Never, yeah. Never. Never. But there was some issues. I think the problem, though, that people will, I think that people would ascribe to, the Russiagate narrative is Donald Trump's 100% in control of Putin, which I don't necessarily believe. I think Donald Trump's, all he cares about is himself and his money, and that's really it. So, yeah, he's not going to be in control of anybody else. And the other thing is, what is it? No, I think that's basically it. The Steele dossier. Yeah. The Steele dossier was unverified. Most of it was unverified. I think there was a couple of things that turned out to be true in the basis of investigations, which ended up leading to some arrests. But a lot of it also was just unverified. I mean, like the PP tape.
PP.
Yeah.
Wait, didn't Stephen Colbert try to, he went to the actual hotel room, and he tried to, see if it was, truth.
But yeah,
He had, what was it, a black light and everything.
Oh, jeez. No, I don't think that happened at all.
He did a whole segment on it. He went
No. I'm pretty sure Colbert did the
Oh,
segment.
you mean you don't think?
I don't think it actually
happened.
I don't think
Yeah,
the TV
yeah.
tape
I don't
actually
think it
really
did either.
happened.
I mean, I'm sure he did it, but he probably did it on Epstein's Island because they were good friends, and he didn't do it with prostitutes. He did it with unwilling underage women.
Oh, look at that. That's some scurrilous accusations going on there.
Listen, I'll make all those accusations. Let's not beat around the bush. He was a big fan of Epstein. Let's not pretend.
He likes
And
him a little bit
he
young.
walked in on underage women during a beauty contest when they were changing.
He did. Absolutely, he did.
This isn't like hidden facts or anything. This isn't secrets.
Yeah, and not only has he had, what is it, 35 plus sexual harassment and assault charges or allegations against him, but also, as you noted, I think he knew about Epstein.
Oh, he totally
likes him a little bit young.
11, just a little bit young.
Yeah. Didn't he force himself on an 11-year-old, or was she 13? I'm not sure what the details of the story was. Trump is a germaphobe, but P is sterile. Bet he did it, and then some. Creepy. That's
He's a
so
germaphobe.
good.
That's why he showers after he rapes his 12-year-olds.
All right, so apparently some polls have closed already, and we're getting some results. Florida, Aaron Pimentel says 54% in, Biden 50, Trump 48.
Well, I mean, I'm waiting for 100%.
We're waiting for 100%. How many
It's
votes have been
Florida.
counted?
You gotta
And
remember, there's a lot
what's
of-
important too is where the votes have been counted too, in like conservative strongholds. So, like, I need to start, getting my election results on here, and start, looking things up. Okay, so that's, we can't really, like, we could look at exit polling, but it doesn't matter as much. Oops.
I mean, the fact that Biden's ahead is good, but we have to take everything with a grain of salt. You don't want to get too ahead of yourself.
Yeah, no, absolutely. We just need to, like, I'm going to try to report things, as far as I can see them. Oh, look at that. Democrats so far in the seats for the Senate are ahead of Republicans by 3.
Good?
Yeah, good.
Hey,
but
we
there's
still need
a lot.
more progressives to run. Hey, anyone watching, if you want to make a difference and you're a progressive, run for office. Like, I can't because I have sex with people online. But if you don't do what I do, then you can totally run. And you should.
Yeah, you should absolutely. For me, like, you can just, find all sorts of... It's not me having sex with other people online, obviously, but you could just pull up any of my videos and be like, look at what a degenerate this guy is. Look at his videos. Jeez.
Look at how unkempt his beard is. No, I'm kidding. Your beard looks good.
Yeah, my beard is kempt.
No, it's just kidding. But the right one will try to be like, only real men don't have, like, the mustache match their beard.
All right, so we do have results from Kentucky.
Oh, no.
With 20%
Well, let me guess.
reporting.
It's Trump?
No, it's just 20% reporting. It's that they haven't... I don't think they've called Kentucky yet. But so far, Kentucky... No, actually, I think they did call Kentucky. Yeah. According to the Associated Press, Trump has won Kentucky.
Really? Trump won a deep red state? No
I know.
way. Wait, really?
I know, really. Okay, so you're going to love the results here, right? So Donald Trump with 59%, Joe Biden with 39.2%. Joe
Higher than I
Jorgensen,
thought it would be.
the Libertarian candidate, with 1%. Kanye West with 0.3%.
Really?
Brock Pierce with 0.2%.
Wow.
But it's only 20%. And so, but they're already calling it because it's Kentucky. So,
Yeah. Well, I'm not concerned about Kentucky. Fuck Kentucky. I mean, screw Kentucky. Whatever.
sorry, Kentucky. We love you, but goddamn. Is Jeff a bear?
No, it's not like I hate Kentucky. They're just really, really predictable.
Mm-hmm. It's really predictable. It looks like 57%. I mean, 57% reporting in Florida. Joe Biden, so far, and I got to throw out this caveat. It's not like, they're ahead. No, they're just counting the votes, and some votes have been counted already. And 57% of them have. And Joe Biden is ahead by only a couple of points. But still, I mean, if it's ahead by 1 or 2, it's still a win. Were the results mailed in? Not that I know of.
I thought they
I'm
were
not
counting
sure.
the mail-in ballots before they counted the in-person ballots. Wasn't that?
We've already
supposed to
had
be the deal?
about 101 million mail-in ballots that were already received, but I don't know how many of them have been counted. So this is funny, right? So far, this is the Florida results. 50.2 for Joe Biden. Donald Trump with 49%. Joe Jorgensen, 0.5%. And here, finally, here comes Howie Hawkins at 0.1%.
Wow.
Yeah. So that's Florida. But again, hasn't been called yet. We've only had 2 states called. Get this, Vermont, 71% for Biden, already called.
Wow. Yeah, that's overwhelming. Good on you, Vermont. Wow.
Good on you, Vermont.
I am proud of Vermont. Let's see if Maine, can follow suit. They probably won't, but it's really weird to have like a red state all the way up in the Northeast when it's like surrounded by blue states.
Yeah.
It's like getting spit roasted by blue states,
Right.
but it's still so red.
West Virginia already also called for Donald Trump. 0% reporting, and the AP has already called it.
Wait, 0%?
0%.
That doesn't make sense,
0%
though.
already called by the Associated Press.
That doesn't make sense, though.
I guess they expected it just to massively go for Donald Trump. Well, so the states that are really important: North Carolina, Pennsylvania, Florida, Arizona,
Texas
Minnesota.
to an extent.
What was it? Texas? Oh yes, Texas.
Yeah, because that's usually it's a done deal for Republicans, but this year it's like
We're not sure how that's going to turn out. But right
hopefully
now,
it turns out in our favor.
But right now, Donald Trump with a massive lead in electoral votes, 13-3.
That's not good.
It's only the beginning of the night, so it's okay.
Apparently, Biden's ahead in Georgia.
Oh yes, Biden's ahead in Georgia by quite a bit so far, but that's only 4% reporting. So 4%. We need to wait for more.
Hey, listen, if they can call it at 0% in West Virginia, we can give Biden the benefit of the doubt for one state. 4% is greater than 0 if people didn't realize that.
True. So, I guess while we're waiting for more results, and by the way, New Hampshire is also leaning towards Biden, so.
Good. Oh my God, thank you, New Hampshire.
Yeah.
I used to live in New Hampshire, and, it's a shame because they keep voting for, a Republican governor, and you have to wonder why they would do that if they're, a purple state.
Well, it's weird because, again, before Whitmer took over in Michigan, we had a Republican governor here. And yet we're a blue state, generally. It went red for Trump in 2016, obviously, but went for Obama both times. Of course, that's why Michigan is really important in this election, too.
No, Michigan is vital. But Biden's ahead in polls for Michigan. Let's see how that pans out tonight.
Right.
So you were saying while we wait, what?
Oh, I wanted to do another segment that's actually related to this. And that's Donald Trump. And if Donald Trump ends up getting more electoral votes tonight, during the election night, what he's going to do.
This is it, Republicans.
Oh, sorry.
The election is here.
That's the wrong video.
I hate to interrupt, but I have to run to. I need to take a quick break.
Sure. You know what? Why don't we both take a break and we'll fix the issues here.
Yeah, I don't want to. I didn't want to. I wanted to do the segment first, but it's kind of urgent.
Yeah. Okay. No explanation needed. So we're gonna take a quick break.
I'm gonna go into super deep detail. Everyone want to hear about my anatomy?
Everybody already knows what's going on. So we'll take a break and we'll come back for more electoral day coverage and more electoral dysfunction. Hey everybody, welcome back to the Election Day special, Electoral Dysfunction 2020. Here with me still is the lovely Tiffany Starr.
Hello, beautiful, sexy people. I hope you're enjoying the stream.
So,
You gotta butter them up.
yes, absolutely. There's plenty of butter here. It's very, very slippery in the studio now.
It's always slippery when Tiffany comes around.
All right. Anyway, serious stuff though. Let's see. Let's read maybe a couple of comments here. Let me see if I can find some. A lot of comments as well. Let's see. McConnell is still leading the Senate race. So I've seen all your requests for Senate races from the donos, and I do want to read those, by the way. Dango Bango says Alden is leading in the polls. Alden's pollster.
Oh, Alden?
Alden's pollster.
Wow, what's Alden's number?
Yeah. What is it? What is it, Dango? Please let us know. Adrian Benningfield says, think about Trump's statement about what changed his mind about abortion. Could you imagine hearing that from your parent and messed up you would feel? Is that Ivanka as well? Because she also came up and said that she was pro-life now, suddenly.
Yeah, I think she said that because she's just trying to cater
She wants the evangelical vote.
Yeah. She's like, well, like, it took her long enough. She's just like, oh, shifty eyes, I'm pro-life.
I'm super pro-life.
Yeah!
Very.
Down women's rights. Boo!
Ooh, tremendous. Tremendous boo. Also,
Yosemite.
she likes the Yosemites.
He's been watching a lot of Looney Tunes. He's trying to say Yosemite Sam, but he's like,
Yosemites. It's the Yosemites. Gilgamesh says Trump kids have to go through training on how to not steal money from charities. So don't expect too many brain cells to be active among them. Yes. True. Sarge Tech, thank you for the $5, by the way. Trump may have to be given the Julian Assange treatment and dragged from the White House kicking and throwing a major tantrum. And then Adrian, of course, is asking for the Senate, House and Senate results, which we will have for you, actually. So I think we'll talk about that. So far, we don't really have a ton of results. Some of the notable races in Georgia, apparently some guy named Raphael Warnock is winning. He's a Democratic candidate against beating Kelly Loeffler. Oh, Kelly Loeffler. You know who she is, right? She was
huge POS.
She is POS. She was one of the senators that is married to the chair of the New York Stock Exchange, Jeffrey Sprecher. And what they did is that when she found out, she was in the coronavirus meeting in the Senate back in February. And once she got the information about how bad coronavirus was, she sold stock. And so her and her husband, Sprecher, sold a bunch of stock and then bought stock in like PPE companies and telecommunications
Sounds
stuff.
like a Martha
Insider
Stewart
trading.
kind of thing. Shouldn't they be arrested?
They should be arrested. In fact, Loeffler for prison. But nonetheless, she's still apparently running. I don't know how. But in Georgia, what's interesting is that there's a runoff. And so you've got Warnock, who's a Democrat, winning, so far with 6% reporting, getting 34% of the vote. Kelly Loeffler with 26.9% of the vote so far. And then you have another Republican, Doug Collins, with 20% of the vote. That's interesting. That is very interesting. And
Listen,
then it goes down.
Every Republican in the entire country should have 0%.
Mm-hmm. And what is not going to surprise you? We'll go to Kentucky, another notable race.
Whoa,
Mitch McConnell.
Kentucky. Let me guess. Biden won overwhelmingly.
Overwhelmingly. Not only that, but Amy McGrath. 36.3 to Mitch McConnell's near 60%. With 33%
well, to be fair,
reporting.
Mitch McConnell is a beast, but if we take control of the Senate, As
Make
long
him
as he's the
leader.
minority leader, who cares?
Yeah,
We have to get rid of Mitch.
we do
Whether
have to get
it's-
rid of Mitch McConnell. Mitch McConnell
Whether
is
it's
the evil fucking
voting
genius.
him out or taking control of the Senate.
Right. And I hope we can take control of the Senate. I don't know. Some of these races. It's good that Georgia, we have a Democrat already that's in the lead, but it's only 6% reporting. Whereas in Kentucky, 33% reporting. That's a pretty big lead.
It's almost a third. Well, no, it's it's almost a third, but it's at least a quarter. But the thing is, if we take over the Senate, we can start calling Mitch McConnell Bitch McConnell.
I mean, I guess it's a win.
Hashtag Bitch McConnell.
Hashtag
Make it happen,
Bitch
people.
McConnell. That's right. North Carolina with 1% reporting. This might be bad as a bellwether for the rest of the state. I don't know. But Tom Tillis, he's he's Republican. He's got nearly 70% of the vote. With 1% reporting. So that's nothing.
Yeah, but
still.
even it's 1%, but 70 is a lot. Even for 1%.
This next race is a little bit closer. South Carolina, we have, unfortunately, with 2% reporting, Lindsey Graham in the lead by 51% to 51.3% to 47.5.
It's like people hate democracy or something.
They might. But so far, look, that's the Senate races. House races, so far, I mean, not a lot that has come in yet. Indiana, apparently you've got, with 36% reporting, Democratic candidate Christina Hale. I'm not familiar with her.
But she's ahead, right?
She is ahead.
So that's good. I mean, considering the Republicans running this year, and even like the most corporate Democrat is better than them.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, but better than,
Right. And so far, I mean, notable races, not a lot. Tiffany's volume seems louder than mine. I can fix that.
Well, that's just because I'm a loud bitch.
I think I might have blown you all out at this point, though. But I'm a little bit farther away from the mic.
Never mind. Forget it. I just wanted you to make that face.
Biden ahead in Florida, 80% reporting. Hold on.
That's good. Indiana is overwhelmingly Trump right now.
All right, Florida's actually down to the wire. Wow. Florida's going to be really close.
Yeah, Florida is 50 to 49. Holy crap.
49.9 to 49.3. Biden. Not a blowout in Florida. No. Which does make it a little bit of a worry, a little bit of a concern about Florida. But remember, if it's an overwhelming in Pennsylvania and in Arizona, I mean, that could be...
Do you know what the stats on either of those states right now?
As far as...
Who's ahead?
Oh, not
if
in
they've
Arizona,
even counted?
No. Unfortunately, in North Carolina and South Carolina, Trump is doing better. But it's only 1% and 3% reporting, respectively.
I just want to tell everyone in Indiana and Kentucky to stick the biggest stick up their ass.
It is a 60,000 vote difference in Florida with, again, 80% reporting. There's still no results in Michigan, Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, Minnesota, Arizona, or Texas.
Virginia seems to be ahead right now with Trump, but
they've already
West
called
Virginia
it for
is
Biden.
higher for Biden, so we know the best Virginia.
Well, when you look at the counties that have gone for Trump, it's all rural, whereas you've got D.C.
Wait, you have to wonder why he didn't do anything for rural areas the past 4 years.
Yeah, but that's I don't. It's a culture thing. It's culture. Like,
No, it's a stupidity thing. Is their culture stupidity?
yes.
Wow.
Their culture is part stupid. No, no, no. Okay, so
Pot stupid, pot ineptness.
I
Combine
don't
them.
look again. It's a cultural thing because again they don't like the city folks. They just don't. And there's a lot of people who are given propaganda in these areas, okay, that watch Fox News and don't pay attention to politics, and so they think that anything is wrong. It's because the TV tells them it's the Democrats' fault.
Listen, I guarantee if they can afford to live in the city and they lived in the city for a year, they'd love the
That's
city.
because
they
most
would
people,
they would adore the city. They'd be
Yeah.
like, I can't believe I live in the country. I can't believe it.
because
Like if
there's
you
so
live
much
in
more
New York,
opportunity.
you can go out to your woodlands and camp out if you want. But in the city, it's so much more convenient. Whether it's traveling, trying to access products, if you're looking for work, it's
Yep.
just,
Yep.
everything's easier. Like if you're like in the suburbs in like some town where the population is like under 10,000, you're not experiencing the world. You're experiencing like just like a snow globe of culture. You have to get out of there.
Mm-hmm. You do. I mean, it's just better for you as a person, getting out there and experiencing new things, talking to new people, getting new perspectives, being around other human beings. Country can be nice too. True. Also true.
No, no,
But
no, no, no.
nobody's shitting on the
Country's-
country.
No. Country's fine, like if you're talking about landscape or feeling. But country where people conglomerate in small numbers and then like kind of build a cult mentality, no. We're not complaining about the land or the vibe. We're complaining about the people who taint it.
Yeah, so DC hasn't been called yet. DC is going to massively go for Joe Biden. We know that. And so Richmond is already leaning Biden, and they're all not counted, of course. Basically, all the big city areas are going for Biden in Virginia. So that's why that's what they call it. But look at this. Ohio going for Biden?
Whoa! Really?
So far.
I was looking over here to see the results, but instead I get a stupid ad for The Mandalorian.
Which is a great show, by the way.
No. I'm not knocking the show. It's just I look over and I'm like, really? What are the results? And it's like The Mandalorian season 2, and I'm like, oh. The results for Ohio is The Mandalorian.
Let's not get too excited, though. The Mandalorian is the future Republicans want. I'm just saying.
I mean, if that was the future Republicans wanted, I'd probably be a Republican. I want a jetpack, full helmet.
Star Wars is the Republican future, right? Star Trek is the liberal future,
The Democratic
progressive
future.
I know where I'd rather be.
Oh, I would rather be in the Star Trek universe.
Yeah, because if you're not a Jedi or a Sith, you're shit in that world. Hate to say it, but you're likely going to get.
You know, it's funny, if you go on IMDb, everyone that's not listed as a Jedi or a Sith is literally listed as shit. Like,
so
you put in Padme, and it's like, oh, character plays shit in Star Wars Episode 1.
Oh my god, I feel so bad for. Bad news though, it's flipped in Florida. 81% reporting it's going Trump in Florida.
By how much?
By 1.1%.
There's still hope. Don't cross your fingers.
No, it's 81% reporting. Look, okay, so this is a nail biter. This is going to be close, so it's really important to go to the 100%, right? So they're all counted. But right now, there's a little bit of concern. But look at Ohio, though. 28% reporting with 60% for Joe Biden. 60-38. Now, you've got the cities all counted. You've got Cleveland that's going Biden. Toledo, oh, that's new, going Biden. Columbus, Dayton, and looks like Cincinnati is actually... Looks like it's in Kentucky, which is weird. But yeah, that's blue. That's going blue too.
Listen, we don't want to be doomerish yet.
We
Let's
don't.
just.
I'm not being doomerish. I'm just
No, I
reporting
know.
what's going
You're
on.
being a realist. I'm a realist too, but like we don't want to
Yeah.
we don't want to dampen the night already.
So we have another call. South Carolina is going to Trump. South
Well,
Carolina.
I mean, what about North Carolina? Wouldn't they? Wasn't Biden ahead?
No. North Carolina, 1% is at 1% reporting leaning Trump.
Why is Carolina so bad? Both of them. Like, why are they so trash?
Look, 1% though. It's 1% reporting. We're going to have more.
Listen, it's the
election results
Carolinas. It's probably
as-
going to go to Trump because, let's be honest, the same reason Maine is the only red state is because it's 90% trees and 10% people.
Trees don't vote either.
Oh my God! If trees voted, then
Voter
we'd be
fraud. The
later.
voter fraud from the trees. Looks like Tennessee has been called for Trump.
Oh wow! Really? No way.
Yep. Yeah, I know. Shocker. Shocker. I'm shocked and chagrined, everybody. This is my shocked face.
My shocked face is the same as my BJ face.
Oh, God.
Thailand.
Thailand. Okay, a big shocker here. West Virginia has been called for Trump.
Maryland,
but Illinois called for Biden.
Illinois?
Yep. Oklahoma has
Good on
also been called for
Illinois.
Trump.
Delaware, Joe Biden's ahead.
Yep.
So he's ahead in Maryland too, and District of Columbia.
Virginia is going towards Biden. I think Virginia's been called for Biden.
So far Biden's ahead, which is nice, but
Yeah, the Associated Press has already called Virginia. The Associated Press has also called, Maryland, Rhode Island, Connecticut, New Jersey, Delaware, and Maryland.
Whoa, Biden's ahead 60% in
He is
Ohio.
Adrian Benefield says, remember, this is initial, not actual, due to mail-in ballots, which will
No,
roll in
we
later.
know,
It's really important, though.
No,
We do know that.
no, I'm glad they were reminding us,
Totally.
just because in case we didn't know, but we're conscious that the election's not over tonight. There's
Exactly.
going to be ballots coming in until the next day and even maybe beyond. But
What's important about tonight, though, what we're really hoping for is that Joe Biden hits 270 tonight
yeah,
without the additional mail-in ballots.
then Trump
being
can't
counted
do
in
any
there.
tomfoolery.
Right. So we do not want him to be ahead tonight so that he will go and claim, oh, I won the election, and now any of the ballots that come in later on,
Yeah, does
they're
he
gonna
have
be- we're gonna throw 'em out.
his lawyers on standby to try and stop them from counting the rest of the ballots?
right. Oh, look at this. Texas is so far trending towards Biden.
Really? What percentage?
16% reporting. Let me look at some
Wow.
of the counties here. It's only
By how
really
much? How much?
58.3. I'm sorry, 53.8 to 44.9. So
Still too close to me.
Biden has a big lead
Texas
in
to, like,
Texas
blow
so
him out.
far, but it's only Houston versus Fort Worth.
You know, I used to live near Fort Worth. I was in Arlington when I lived in Texas,
Mm-hmm.
and I wanna say I have faith in Texas, but to be honest, most of the people there are,
So,
at least Arlington are.
right? Also
I
important,
don't have words.
Georgia. Georgia is trending Biden with 10% report.
Really? Wow.
Georgia. Georgia was one of the ones that we were really hoping as well.
By what percentage?
Again, 51 to 48, so it's rather small right now with
Still.
10% reporting, but still, that is interesting. If that continues,
If that holds, we're in good shape.
we're in really good shape.
'Cause-
Yeah, because look already, you've got a lot of the eastern states. New Hampshire still hasn't been called yet. It's only 3% reporting. calling it West Coast is definitely going blue. Yeah, I mean, you're going to see Oregon, California.
Here's a hot take. Massachusetts, where I live, Biden. Calling it right now.
Calling it the hottest, freshest takes.
The hottest take by the hottest girl.
There you go.
I'm joking. I'm not that full of myself. Is that wine?
Yes, it is.
God, I wish I had wine. Share your wine with me.
You're kind of far away though.
And
you're kind of frozen, so hold on.
Why do you freeze me?
I didn't freeze you. Skype froze you. Hold on. Let me get
Skype,
you back.
why you freeze me? Well, I'm right
so
here.
it was funny is because it had you in a really bad facial position. You're on, by the way. You're back.
No, I see. I'm just making stupid faces.
It froze you in like a really awkward position.
Was I like
Not quite, but it was rather close.
like eating a grinder?
Oh my god.
No, I don't care. I'm having fun with with your chat.
So let's look so far at the Senate races. Let's go back to that. Mitch McConnell won. They called it for Mitch McConnell. So, oh look, Amy McGrath, Allison Lundergan Grimes 2.0. Do you remember her? You remember Allison Lundergan Grimes?
Wait, wasn't she in The Walking Dead?
No, she was not. The reason that you do not remember Allison Lundergan Grimes is because ain't nobody remembering Allison Lundergan Grimes because she's a loser.
Wait. Can you? So she's losing, right?
No, she ran in 2014 against Mitch McConnell, and she got blown the fuck out.
No, but like, what? Why is she like a establishment corporate hack?
Yes. Let me tell you a little about...
Okay, yeah, then she's garbage. Who cares?
Let me tell you a little about Allison Lundergan Grimes. She ran on the I like coal more than Mitch McConnell platform.
Wow.
I didn't...
Really? That was her slogan?
Not her slogan officially, but it might as well
You
have
might
been.
as well say, I'd rather suck an exhaust pipe than Mitch McConnell's dick.
Is it not the same thing?
Well, no, it's the same thing, but it's a little more vulgar. That's the only difference.
So let me look up Allison Lundergan Grimes here. She is the Secretary of State of Kentucky, by the way. So she at least got a job afterwards. But
Adrian in your chat just called me out for being foul-mouthed.
So yeah, I see you've met Tiffany.
Should I limit my vocabulary?
It doesn't seem like it should be.
I'm gonna say poo-poo and pee-pee from now on. so when Trump wins, don't
Poo-poo.
expect me to swear like
you can just be like this.
It's like a Sharknado, except with poop.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like, oh, this is gonna be hard. Ready? Gosh, dang, poop,
Darn it.
diaper, genital, sadness. I can't do it. Jeff is drinking for a reason.
I am drinking for a reason. It's true. Let's see. Oh my god. Allison Lundergan Grimes hired a person to be in one of her ads to pretend to be a coal miner. Now, okay, here's the thing.
In a coal mine going downtown. Sorry,
okay. All right, so here's the thing, right? I'm actually with solidarity with the miners themselves, but not with the corporations or with coal. I think that coal should be phased out. I think it's done.
You know what's a shame? Like we can be pioneers of green energy, but because we're like slaves to donors from the fossil fuel companies, we're like lagging behind other countries, including China.
Mm-hmm.
Like we could be like ahead in technology and with production in green energy, but
yeah, we could be.
But we can't if we have money in politics.
Right. You're right.
Like,
we can't.
Trump even was a detriment to, like, what is it, green energy? He said, didn't he implement policies that kind of made it harder? Like, I could have sworn Trump made it, like, more expensive to produce.
What he did is that he first banned importation, I believe, of solar panels. That was one of his policy positions.
But we didn't even have to, like, import them. If we were ahead of the game, we could have been the pioneers of solar panels.
Right, and he also, like, shut down, like, investment or reduced investment into alternative energies as well. So, also, apparently windmills cause cancer.
Well, obviously.
Obviously. Of course. All right, so... let's see. Are there any ballot measures?
Well, I mean, Trump's winning Georgia now.
Is Trump winning Georgia?
Uh-huh.
What source are you checking? Are you also checking the Associated Press or like CNN or whatnot?
CNN, like you told me.
Okay, the sound from the windmills caused cancer.
Right now, Trump's ahead, but not by a lot, but enough that it's scary.
So that's going to be another important race to watch, along with Texas.
It's only
but
11%.
Look at that! No, we've got Pennsylvania results with 1% reporting. Biden with a massive lead.
Well, 1%, but that's good.
It's 1%. Michigan also 1% reporting, and it's trending Biden. So far the Electoral College count is we have 85 electoral votes for Biden, 55 for Trump. So it's pretty close.
Now it looks like, well, for the Senate, it looks like Dems are ahead, but...
Yeah, but, barely.
I'm just
40,
looking
34
as
now.
it comes in.
All right, so what are some of the
South
notable
Carolina
races?
is actually, like Biden's massively ahead.
Oh, results. South Carolina with 6% reporting. Here comes Jamie Harrison from behind with a chair.
I was thinking like the whole John Cena intro, because you're like, here comes
yes,
Jamie Harrison.
Thank you. That's perfect. Jamie Harrison up by 2%.
West Virginia, Biden is ahead by 4%. Oh.
Michigan, Gary Peters, by the way. I voted for Gary Peters. He's in my district. And so far, he's winning by 69%. Winning 69.
69.
Nice.
Sorry,
nice
yeah. Listen, you know who I am. I can't not mention that.
That's why everybody's supposed to say nice.
Nice! Sorry, the
Doug Jones in Alabama with 1% reporting over Tommy Tuberville. I'm sorry. Tommy Tuberville is a fucking hilarious name. It makes me think of, like, Thomas the Tank. Mr. Tuberville. He's Sir Topham Hat. That's what he is.
With that name, he should totally run with a top hat on every time he's in public.
Mr. Tuberville.
Sir Tophamville.
Oh my goodness. So, all right. Not a lot of results yet. Georgia still going for Trump.
Florida really favoring Biden.
Trump. So Trump's got a lead in Florida now. His lead's actually expanding with 85% reporting. So
that's bad. South Carolina is leading Biden.
Not good at all.
Florida is very bad.
Yeah. Not good at all. But Michigan. So, all right. So, if the Republicans lose Texas and the Democrats pick up Michigan, Pennsylvania, and Ohio, I don't know. That's looking pretty good for Biden.
We can't get too overconfident.
We
have
can't,
to be
no.
we have to be doomers, because if we're doomers, that means we'll win. If we're too happy, like Jake
No.
Uger and TYT crew last year, we're gonna lose. So let's all be doomers. We're screwed. Oh, the apocalypse is coming.
Dango says all we need is Pennsylvania and we win.
Well, I
That is
mean,
interesting.
Pennsylvania is a key state, so
Yeah, the way that it's looking right now, it looks good for Biden. Even though
no,
you've
it
got
does, but
West
'cause all the
Virginia,
states called already are red states, so we anticipated that.
right?
But I am worried about Florida. You just made me a little sad face.
Yeah. So Florida's really close, but there are paths to victory that don't involve just Florida. So this
No,
can
I know. Michigan's important.
Michigan's very
Pennsylvania.
important. Ohio is something that I don't think anybody guessed in their original guesses. Like, you've seen everybody with their maps. I've seen a lot of people with maps. Almost no one gave them Ohio.
Well, I mean, I think Ohio is usually predictable. Maybe this year they're not.
A lot of people put Ohio with since it's a Rust Belt state.
Hey,
for-
someone in your chat said Trump 2020. They're probably a troll. I
Yeah,
just
probably.
want to shout out to them that they're huge POSs.
He might be right depending on the date on the time though. So I don't know.
No, but I'm not. I'm pretty
I know,
sure he's
I
not
know,
saying
I
from
know.
2020 because he's projecting the winner. I'm pretty sure he's saying it because he wants them to win.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, we kind of figured that.
You might as well put fascism 2020 if you're gonna say that.
True. So right now, the states that have been called for Republicans, we've got Kentucky, West Virginia, Tennessee, Mississippi, Alabama, South Carolina,
Alabama.
Oklahoma, and so far leaning Trump, Indiana, which, by the way, Indiana likely to go Trump.
Yeah,
41% reporting.
He's way ahead, isn't he? Like 66% in Indiana.
Yeah, he's got near 60%. Yeah, North Carolina, that's still at 1% reporting though, so that could change. Georgia is 16% reporting, now going massively for Trump by 10 points. 86% in Florida, but by 2 points. Interesting stuff. Still no. What is it? 9. Oh, look at that. Maine with 0% reporting going for Trump. 0% reporting, though, remember. The difference in Ohio is 220,000. Not bad at all. It's true. It's very true. So we're going to have to see. This is going to be interesting stuff. Adrian Benefield also is reminding us this is initial, not actually due to mail-in. I think that's an older
No,
demo.
we know that it's not going to be called tonight, but Trump's going to try to call it tonight, which is
He
why
is going
we're
to try to
worried.
call it tonight, and I don't think he's going to be successful.
That's the problem. If Trump is ahead, he's going to try and stop people.
He is. He is going to try to stop people. 0%. It's over. It's over. Maine,
What we have
why?
to do is obliterate the Electoral College.
Yeah, we do need to do that. I mean, we've needed to do that for a very long time.
No, but there's stupid people that want to keep it around for some reason.
Democrats, for some reason, wanted to keep it around for some reason, too.
Texas is like way ahead for Biden.
Yeah, but the percentage still needs to be...
It's 32%. He's 56.1. That's pretty good.
That's interesting. That is interesting.
I know.
But we haven't had anything called yet.
You got to pay attention to those rural areas.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Again, we've got Doug Jones in lead in Alabama. Suzanne Collins leading in Maine right now, but only 1% reporting. So that's Maine.
Well, Susan Collins is terrible. If I was the Maine, I'd run against her. Even as, like, in my position,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's plenty to attack me on with my history, obviously. But even with my history, I think I could still win if I was populist enough, which I am, because I'm not a populist for funsies. I'm literally pro Medicare for all. I'm pretty much a socialist.
Right. South Carolina, in the local race, in the Senate race, Lindsey Graham up by 0.1%.
Just 0.1?
0.1%. These are
What's
really,
the
really
percentage?
close. Really close. 7% reporting.
Cross your fingers, people.
Yeah.
Destroy Lindsey Graham.
She's like, Jamie Harrison is down by around 1,000 votes.
Wow. That's too close.
Alan Baker, what map are you using? I'm using the Associated Press. Tiffany is using the CNN map. So.
Yeah, we're both using different maps so we can get different perspectives. Because if they align, then that's more likely that that's the outcome.
Right.
But so far, we've been aligned completely. So.
Yeah, so far. Yep.
Someone's like pretty much a socialist, Tiffany saw. How about a socialist? Put that as my quote.
True. Very true.
The only reason I don't call myself like a flat out socialist is because I know that there are steps I am a socialist, but there are steps taking to get to socialism, and it takes a while. So I'm more like a sock dem in my priorities right now. But I am a socialist.
Yep.
Am I ranting? Sorry.
No, not at all. I'm just making sure that I keep up with the election results. I mean,
Joe
you and
Biden's
I
ahead in
generally
Ohio
agree
still.
on just about everything.
42%.
So, I mean, that would essentially make me a socialist as well.
I feel like you probably are a social. Oh, Pennsylvania, like 3%. It's only 3%, but Biden's ahead by like 83%.
Yeah, I saw that in Pennsylvania. Yep.
Rhode
That's
Island's
important.
neck and neck. Wow, I'm surprised.
What's going on in Kansas?
I don't know, but Rhode Island should not be neck and neck. Rhode Island should be blue as hell.
Well, Rhode Island is. Oh, it is pretty close, but it's only 6% reporting.
No, I know. It should be like no contest for me in Rhode Island.
Well, Michigan though, it at 2%, not looking good. But it's only 2%.
For what, Michigan?
3%, sorry. Michigan, yeah, 3%.
Michigan. Scary times, everyone.
That's all right. Again, it's 3% reporting. It's gonna, as we've seen, wild fluctuations in a lot of these places. So, but Ohio, 45% reporting, and you still have a over 10-point lead for Biden. That's starting to get a little bit more real. I did not count on Ohio. All right, can't hear you.
No, sorry, I was talking to
Gotcha.
Samantha.
Gotcha.
Yeah, if I mute myself, it's because I don't want to put nonsense in chat. So
I can't believe Trump's leading in Virginia. How? It's 29%. Oh, okay, yeah. But it's already been called by the Associated Press. So they're expecting Virginia to come in massively for Biden, and that's because, of course, you've got D.C. D.C. is going to go for Biden massively.
It better. Oh my God! If DC doesn't go for Biden,
they're going to go for Biden. Yeah, of course. So, there's a lot of results. But before we get to the rest of them, I did want to get into that segment about what Donald Trump would do if, say, the election results happen to favor him tonight. And I've got a little bit of video to show you.
They are suggesting that you may declare victory if the early numbers favor you. At what point will you declare victory?
When there's victory, if there's victory, I think we'll have victory. I think the polls are, suppression polls, and I think we'll have victory, but only when there's victory. I mean, there's no reason to play games.
There's no reason to play games. Victory's victory, guys. Victory's victory.
It feels like Trump does nothing but play games.
It's true. It's true. Speaking of Trump, did he not sound like garbage there? He sounded
He
really
sounds
bad.
like garbage every time I hear him, but
Yeah, but no, he sounds worse than usual.
I mean, his rhetoric always sounds like garbage, but if you're talking about, he just recently had coronavirus, supposedly, so he's probably not that well. He is an old person, and that's nothing against old people, but he's also unhealthy on top of being old.
True.
Like, his eating habits are pretty crap, let's be honest. It's
what are you
he's
talking about?
not eating a well-balanced diet.
Wait. So eating a bunch of hamburgers and some Diet Coke, that's not good?
It's part of his balanced breakfast.
It's part of the balanced breakfast.
three cheeseburgers, not hamburgers, because he wants that cheese.
Well, it's got to have the cheese.
With the side of chicken nuggets, a 10-piece.
To be fair, that sounds great. That sounds like an awesome.
And his drink isn't actually like water or soda; it's a milkshake.
I drink your milkshake. No, he sounded really bad though. Maybe he needs a steroid infusion. I don't know. But focusing on what he was actually talking about though, look, he has tried to prevent mail-in ballots from being counted. In fact, according to Axios, Trump told confidants that he would declare victory even if it only looks like he was ahead. So if he ends up getting more electoral votes tonight before the mail-in votes are counted, then he's going to call it. And then what is everyone else going to do? You're going to have right-wing media. You're going to have Fox News. It's going to continue to pound it to head. Trump won, Trump won, Trump won. All the MAGA guys are going to be Trump won, Trump won, Trump won. And then you're going to have the Supreme Court justices trying to make that happen.
This is why we have to win overwhelmingly. This is what
why
we've
we have
been
to win
pushing
overwhelmingly.
for the past year and a half.
That's why a lot of us are worried. That's why a lot of us are really, really concerned about what's going on now. He also said, by the way, in July, I have to see when asked whether he would accept the results of the general election. When asked in September if he would commit to a peaceful transfer of power. If he loses, he says, well, we're going to have to see what happens. And Trump in August also said that if he loses, it would be because the election was rigged and stolen from him. In fact, here is the senior advisor to his campaign, Jason Miller, basically saying that as well.
One final thing, George. If you speak with many smart Democrats, they believe that President Trump will be ahead on election night, probably getting 280 electorals, somewhere in that range. And then they're going to try to steal it back after the election. We believe that we will be over 290 electoral votes on election night. So no matter what they try to do, what kind of hijinks or lawsuits or whatever kind of nonsense they try to pull off, we're still going to have enough electoral votes to get President Trump reelected.
No, hopefully he doesn't. I mean, we're hoping that he doesn't. And so far, again, counting what little results have come in, it's kind of close, 85 to 55.
So far, Biden's ahead according to ABC, but at the same time, it's still way too early to determine who's the definitive winner.
Right. So, I mean,
they're only like separate from like two points.
So, I mean, this is a good time to bring up the discussion about voter fraud. Or I'm sorry, not voter fraud, but voter suppression. Okay, so you have lots of instances of Republicans trying to suppress the vote, whether it be messing with drop boxes for ballots, or trying to send in robocalls. You remember the Jack Berkman Jacob Wall story, where those two Trump grifters basically had this robocall commissioned in order to tell people, like, if you mail in your ballot or something like that, then they're going to be able to come in and arrest you and get your warrants and all that stuff. And it was targeted towards these minority areas. And they actually got, in trouble quite a bit from that, finally. But that's just part of the overall voter suppression effort by the Republican Party. And so I wonder how much that's going to factor in tonight.
I mean, they've upped their ante with voter suppression by trying to run Biden buses off the highway.
Yeah, that's another thing too.
Yeah, they're getting increasingly desperate because they know that their way of life is on the brink of being obsolete, and we have to make it obsolete because their way of life is
terrible.
I was gonna say
anti-life,
shite, but god awful, completely trash. I can't. I don't even know if I don't think there's a word in the English language that goes like how deep their terribleness like exceeds. I can't think of it. They're pretty much the lowest form of life on the planet.
Wow. And still that is a higher opinion of them than they have of people who are black or trans or LGBT, because a lot of them don't consider people to be people, to be regular human beings worthy of rights.
I just want to say thank you to Adrian Benningfield. I'm glad I'm doing the stream with Jeff too. I love Jeff. Jeff is great. So
well, thank you. I appreciate the love. I feel the love.
I do. I just want to let everyone know if I'm a little flabbergasted, it's because I'm not used to streaming politics with Jeff, but hopefully this will accustom me to doing more political collaborations. But yeah. I assure you, me and Jeff align politically, and Jeff is a incredibly strong, handsome man.
I'll take it. Thank you. By the way, also you can, and I'll definitely make sure that you get opportunities to do so, but to plug your channel and tell people what you do.
What, right now?
You could do it right now.
I mean, my channel is like a mishmash of video game rage montages and like political stuff, but all my political stuff is geared towards crapping on conservatives and tariffs and Republicans. Oh, like I don't do news like Jeff. I literally take stories, like real stories, and then just crap on the right. Because we need more people to crap on the right, honestly.
So usually it ends up being like a Sharknado.
It's like a Sharknado, except with poop.
Right. Except with poop.
Yeah, it's like a Sharknado, but with demonetization, because I can't go 5 minutes without cussing.
This is true. This is true. It happens. Happens a lot. But that's okay. Let's see. Let's look at more results here.
Pennsylvania is still overwhelmingly for Biden, but it's only 7%. Trump is ahead in Rhode Island, which is depressing. It's almost a quarter.
Yeah, but Rhode Island's already been called.
For what? Trump?
No, it's been called. Rhode Island's been called for Biden.
It's only like 20%.
Yeah, which means that they're expecting a massive turnout for Biden.
They probably should, but they shouldn't call it until it's actually
Right.
all the votes are in.
Oh, Gilgamesh says Jeff Packman, Jesse Dollamore, and Farron Cousins are my favorite left tubers. Oh, thank you. By the way, Farron Cousins launched his own YouTube channel, separate from Ring of Fire, even though he's still part of Ring of Fire. So check that out. He posted the links and stuff on his Twitter. So yeah.
I always thought Ring of Fire was his baby. Is it not?
It's him and Mike Papatonia.
Yeah, the lawyer.
And what is it? RFK Jr. or something?
Oh, what's his regular channel, like his new one?
His new one is Farron Cousins, I believe. Let me look it up. Actually.
How creative!
I know he's a creative guy. No, I
listen,
love Farron.
My channel is Tiffany Star, so it's like no shade here.
No, he's totally a good guy. Let me find that, by the way.
Oh, someone in chat said fair and balanced.
Fair and balanced. I do like that.
That's
pretty good.
Great play on words too. Fair and balanced.
I do like that.
Good.
And it's also kind of poking fun at the Fox News thing too, because they call themselves fair and balanced. It's pretty good. I enjoy it. But yeah, check out that channel. It needs subscribers, and we do too, by the way.
I'm gonna subscribe to him after this, especially if I get an influx of subscribers from everyone here in chat. Wink, wink. I love you all. I'm just messing around.
All right. So, to kind of talk about the voter suppression methods, you're not going to be surprised to see that there are conservatives pushing falsehoods about Pennsylvania, which is such an important state right now.
Well, Pennsylvania's ahead for Biden right now, but
yes.
I'm very disappointed in Rhode Island, which seems like they're voting for Trump for some reason.
It's still called for Biden.
Yeah, South Carolina is 51% for Biden, which is kind of
But apparently Pennsylvania voters have been targeted by online voter fraud misinformation, according to media intelligence platform Signal Labs, which has analyzed social media, broadcast, and traditional media and online conversations around the election. Signal's data shows Pennsylvania seeing more voter fraud misinformation online than any other state. So they're really going after Pennsylvania and trying to tell people voting by mail, voting early, absentee voting, all that stuff is, oh man, boy, you know, lots of problems there. We've got many, many problems in this state, and you should vote for Trump.
Well, they know the key states to target.
They did. They absolutely knew. In fact, there was Trump's director of Election Day operations, Mike Roman, who tweeted photos from several polling places alongside claims that, quote, bad things are happening in Philly. Apparently, they were trying to say that there was a election flyer that was too close to a polling place. That was their bad things happening in Philly.
That really?
It was actually further than 10 feet away.
That is ridiculous. They're desperate if they're doing that.
They are. But look, that's what they do. They make up, claims about voter fraud that don't really exist. It's statistically, you have a really, really small chance. And let me look up the actual statistic on how unlikely voter fraud is. Let's see. So, in Brennan Center for Justice, it's a really, really long article. But it found that this is a 2014 study in the Washington Post, found 31 credible instances of impersonation, in-person voting fraud from 2000 to 2014. Out of more than 1 billion ballots cast, there was 31 instances. Just 31.
Just 31.
Just 31. Yep. And a report, and I think this was in not sure what year this is. Probably 2017. I'm not entirely certain here. So let me go back. The Brennan Center seminal report on the issue, The Truth About Voter Fraud, found that most reported incidents of fraud are actually traceable to other sources, like clerical errors, bad data matching practices. The report reviewed elections that have been studied for voter fraud and found incidence rates between 0.0003% and 0.0025%. So it's really, really, really small.
Yeah, voter fraud is a scare tactic Republicans like to use, and they always like to pretend that left-wingers are doing it, even though
the people that tend to get caught are right-wingers?
Yeah, the majority of people who get caught are right-wingers. And, yeah, isn't it? It's almost like they're projecting or something.
It might be. It's really strange. It's very, very strange. All right. Let me see if there are more results here. So let's go to the Senate races. Uh-oh. Changing again. Michigan. John James beating Gary Peters in Michigan. Suzanne Collins leading.
Senate still says they're ahead, but not by much.
Kelly Loeffler now leading by like 0.2%. But nobody other than Mitch McConnell has been called yet. So
I'm worried about the House because the House is doing poorly against Republicans, which I can't imagine anyone voting for a Republican in this day and age.
Yeah, I know,
like,
right?
Unless they're watching PragerU every day or something like that.
PragerU, where, you know,
where brain cells go to die.
Basically, that was the direction that I was going. I was going in that direction. Didn't work. Fail.
Don't worry, I helped you out there.
Goku Just Saying says that hoodie is fire, Tiffany.
Wait, fire me?
No, the hoodie is fire.
Oh, the hoodie's fire. Okay, let's bring it back. Ready?
She wants to bring back the hoodie.
It's adorable. We might have a fascist president. Woo woo.
Fun times. Very fun.
we might be screwed, honestly, but let's hope not.
Well, anything's possible.
Pennsylvania is overwhelmingly for Biden, but it's only 10%, so I'm taking that with a huge grain of salt.
Yeah, again, these results are going to be rolling in for quite some time, and we're not really going to have a winner until at least anything that's clear to being close to being a winner until the, western states come in, and that's going to be like 11 o'clock. So
what, Eastern Standard Time? It's fine. We got entertainment until then.
We do indeed. So there is going to be quite a bit of a waiting period until we really know who's winning.
That doesn't mean we'll bore you, chat. We're going to entertain the hell out of you. We love you. We want you to stay and have a good time.
Absolutely. We do. So, Farron, by the way, we were talking about him, tweeted, "I was wrong about Florida, and I apologize. The data didn't hold." So, wait, did they call Florida?
I don't know.
Was it? Because that's.
I'm watching
going to be
ABC.
interesting if there's a call in Florida.
Double check it.
It hasn't been called yet, not by the Associated Press. I'm going to see who else has called Florida. If anybody else has. Because that is interesting.
We can only hope that Biden wins Florida. Otherwise, I have no faith in humanity.
Let's see. Florida. 91% reporting. Trump, 50.6 to Biden's 48.4. They're literally about 200,000 votes from each other.
That's still a lot, though.
That is really close.
It's probably going to go towards Trump.
Yeah. So
I don't want to sound like a Debbie Downer, but let's be realists here. 200,000.
and it's at 91% reporting. So, whew. Can we get Tiffany to ooh?
What, you want me to say ooh?
I don't know. I don't know.
We might be run by a fascist dictator. Ooh. Hold on, I felt wait. Hold on. Ooh.
Oh my God.
Is that
Oh,
ooh
my
enough?
Gotta give the fans what they want.
I
fair
love.
being honest. Well, of
I
course
love your
fair is
chat.
being
Your
honest.
chat's awesome. You have the best chat members.
I do have the best chat. Yeah, a lot of people not happy about Florida results.
No, I'm not either. So, Goku said you should up your cute game because I'm just too adorables.
I don't have a cute game.
I'm adorbs.
Like, I don't have a cute face. I just don't.
Listen, it's easy. Jeff, all you need to do is get a hood like this, right? And then put on some red lipstick and go, ooh woo.
I'm not sure how the hell that would work out.
It probably wouldn't work out, but it would be hilarious.
I mean, it probably would. Yeah, Mitch McConnell. Okay. I'm just checking Twitter for all the election stuff just to see what's going on here.
I can
because
hear
we're all waiting
scrolling.
on pins and needles, just like the rest of the chat.
Listen, it's only what 8:45. It's not even like midnight yet, so we've got time.
We do have time, a lot of time. I'm gonna check Twitch here. Twitch has been relatively quiet today. Apparently, we haven't been raided or anything like that.
I mean, if I was streaming, I'd just raid your channel. But
True.
I didn't want to stream while we were doing this because I didn't know if it would like interfere. You know, we already had enough technical issues. I need to add
and
to
there's
it.
a lot. There's a lot of people that are streaming tonight, too. You know, there's channels with the tens of thousands of people.
Oh,
that
like
are watching.
Vosh has like 15K.
Yeah.
And TYT has way more than Vosh.
Oh,
so it's
I
like,
imagine. I do. We're small here.
No. We're small, but we are the best.
We're undiscovered treasure. That's what it is. Undiscovered treasure.
The thing is, a lot of people know I'm a treasure. They just don't want to admit it in public.
No. The Vosh has 35,000, by the way.
35?
31.
What did I say?
You said, I think,
15?
15.
Holy crap!
35,000, 71,000
What about
watching
TYT? We should not be comparing ourselves to these people, by the way. I love Vosh and TYT, but this is about us and the election results.
It's true. I have a larger audience than Xanderhall. I'm not sure who Xanderhall is.
Xanderhall's a cool dude.
I don't know
He
him.
actually followed me back. I hope he doesn't regret it because sometimes I post topless pictures. So I think he saw my sub count and he's like, "Oh, this person's popular. I'll follow," not realizing who I am. What have I done?
What have I done?
I mean, don't you follow me? So it's fine.
Mm-hmm. TYT brings in a lot of trolls. That's true. That is true. There's a lot of trolls around.
Views are views. You can get trolls, but those numbers go up.
Oh, that they do. That they do. Yeah, there's TYT, Majority Report, Benjamin Dixon. And it feels like we should, some of these channels should do more collaboration with each other. And
They definitely should. Maybe for the next 4 years we can collaborate with a bunch of people.
Yeah, and I'm not trying to throw shade on Xanderhall. I just don't know who any of these people are.
Xanderhall's a cool guy. He's aligned politically with Vosh and I.
That's cool.
I know that you're a little like you're pretty much aligned with me as well. I'm more closely aligned to Vosh, but like I said earlier, I'm a realist and realize that my goals are way the hell out of obtainable.
Sure. Sure.
I can't, like, we're nowhere near the goals I want. So I have to like do it in like minute little sections.
Okay, Zan used to be an alt-righter and then got changed over, which is great. And
Did
so,
a whole video on it.
Yeah, I love when people come over to our side. You know, but when they say, "Oh, it turns out I was wrong," I'm gonna go over to where people are right. TYT was insane with bots today. Oh, I'm sure. Oh, I'm absolutely sure. There's tons of bots. So we're pretty much bot free. So for the most part, we're bot and troll free. I think that like a lot of people want to see a quote unquote meltdown again on TYT if Donald Trump wins.
We don't want to see that.
We don't want to see that. We don't want to have that happen. Yeah.
The meltdowns aren't funny. It's Trump being president's not funny.
No, it's not. It's not at all. Jesse Dollemore used to be Republican, now full left. That's great.
Oh yeah, Jesse Dollemore is great.
I'm not familiar with him.
He's good. He's a veteran, and he realized that he didn't have to be a right winger just because he was in the military.
Right.
He got out and he's like, wow, Trump is like really terrible. And he actually grew faster than Vosh, believe it or not. He blew up.
Oh yeah, I've never had one of those moments.
Wait, whose name was Pig Puncher? Soyborn? Oh, wait, is Xanderhole Pig Puncher? I didn't know that. So sorry, your chat said that Xanderhole was Pig Puncher. I did not know Xanderhole was Pig Puncher.
Interesting.
This is good information. Yeah, Xanderhole follows me. Maybe we can collab with him. I don't know if he's a gamer, but I mean, he probably is. So
he's for Bernie. That's great. Heck yeah. Bots are people too. Oh, well, technically, no, they're not. That's the whole point. They're not actually people. It's like the story of the Hunter Biden stuff that was released from a fake person created by an AI and a fake company.
I'm still ahead in Florida by a lot, 51%, but it's 91% count, like in counting.
Yeah, I'm surprised it hasn't been called yet. It must be.
I mean, it is close. It's only like 2% off, so we can cross our fingers. But I think Florida's lost.
Bot rights.
More fascists in Florida than I thought.
Ugh, I don't know. I thought there were a lot in Florida.
That's where fascists go to retire.
I'm
done hating people in this state. I want to go to a state where everyone hates other people.
I thought they went to South America, Argentina. That's where originally fascists would go to retire. Don't want to call Florida too early. No, it's true. It's true. So far, we haven't had any more calls yet. I'm sorry, Arkansas. So Arkansas has been called for Trump.
No way. Really?
Yeah, I know, right? Still counting in Maine, at only 1%. New Hampshire, going for Joe Biden, but 9%.
Ohio
Pennsylvania.
Still Biden.
Pennsylvania is starting to get counted, but only at about 7%. Ohio, 55%. So 55% Ohio is coming in, and it's still coming in hot for Biden.
Yep, I see that right now.
So that's interesting. If they can take Ohio from Trump, that's interesting. Ohio, Pennsylvania, North Carolina has started to flip, with 71% reporting Joe Biden ahead in North Carolina.
Really? That is amazing. Amazing.
Amazing. That's pretty good. Biden 51.9, Trump 47. Was 73% reporting in North Carolina. Wow.
Missouri has Biden up by 1%. Missouri.
But it's 2% reporting. So
I thought Missouri would be misery, but maybe not. We'll see.
Right. I'm interested in seeing what's going to happen in Wisconsin and what's going to happen in Minnesota. So that's interesting. Also, Iowa's interesting to me, too. About the only time that Iowa's interesting. Sorry, Iowa. Like, it's mostly cornfields there. And there's nothing wrong.
If cornfields could vote, it could change the world.
It could change the entire United States. So, this could be serious.
Hashtag let cornfields vote.
Let cornfields vote. Let the cornfields vote.
Everyone thinks, Republican and Democrat, but why not the cornfields?
William Sellers in the chat says, I feel like Trump could lose Texas. I've seen like 4 Trump signs and literal hundreds of Biden ones. The reversal of last election. In my small town, I have not seen that many signs total. I mean, whether it be Trump signs or Biden signs. I live in a small town.
It also depends where you are in Texas. Like, are you in a big city in Texas? Because you're not going to see a lot of Trump signs. But I'm sure if you go to the rural areas where you're in bum crap nowhere, you're going to find, like, Trump signs everywhere.
Oh, okay. 2 calls. Trump wins Indiana.
Yep, I see that.
And Trump wins South Carolina.
Yeah, but I'm more concerned about North Carolina. It was closer there. South Carolina and Indiana weren't close at all.
Yeah. So, Missouri, up for Biden. Kansas, still up for Biden with 39% reporting. That's interesting.
Really? Kansas?
Kansas.
Wow. Carry on, wayward son. Holy crap.
That is pretty crazy. Kansas. So far, though, in the total counts, 85-72, Biden up. And by the way, it's not like these are just counting the votes. Like, it's not like people are still voting. Mainly all the polls, I think, are closed by now.
I mean, over in the East Coast, they are, for sure. Because they closed at 8, and that was like an hour ago.
Yeah. We still have, like I said, a lot of the West to come in. So Texas is still blue. I don't think that will hold. I mean, we don't know. I mean, it could be really
Senate
interesting.
favors Dems. Right now, Trump has more electoral votes, but it's so early, it doesn't matter. There's only like 9 or 10 states called.
Mm-hmm.
So it's minimal, but the House is depressing because the Dems have 89 and the Republicans have 98, so it's flipped, and that's like a huge lead.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how Republicans are taking the House back.
I'm only
Tom Cotton is expected to win in Arkansas. I hate Tom Cotton.
Oh, Tom Cotton. That guy is going to try and run for 2024. You know it. He's already
Georgia
looking into
and
it.
Florida look like they're leaning towards Trump.
What do we got leaning towards Trump?
Ohio's still massively in favor of Biden, over 50%. Pennsylvania is 68% for Biden.
But only 8%. Why isn't California called yet?
Well, it says 14% on ABC, but
why isn't California called yet?
North
Because
Carolina is
doesn't get
ahead
called
of
till
Trump
later.
still.
They're on the West Coast.
We have to cross your fingers for North Carolina. Do it like this.
North Carolina. Come on, North Carolina. So if you have, North Carolina, Pennsylvania, Ohio, Texas holds, then we completely negate Georgia and Florida. And then some, I think. But Michigan is still Michigan. Come on, Michigan. Come on.
What is Michigan right now?
We're better than this. 13% reporting, 56 for Trump, 41 Biden.
Oh, 56?
Over 100,000 votes.
It's only 13%. It's only 13.
It's only 13.
Try to stay calm, everyone.
Virginia's been called for Biden for a while.
Well, that's good.
Yep. Maryland called for Biden. Delaware, as you said before, or as I said before. I wonder where Louisiana is going to go. Good question. Donna Imam is going to lose. That's a bummer. Wait. Hold on. What race is that? CNN will not even load. Server must be slammed. Probably. Okay. Oh, she's in Texas, by the way. Let's see. John Carter has a massive lead over Donna. 71% reporting. John Carter's obviously a Republican. Donna Imam, 45%. Not good. Not good. Did I miss the rundown of where Tiff's from? A lot of people want to know where you're from.
Where I'm from?
Yeah. Apparently.
I mean, I think like the mystery is sexy if I just keep it like, you know.
You could definitely keep it. Yeah.
Like
we've got 2 calls. I'm sorry, we got 3 calls. Nebraska for Trump, South and North Dakota for Trump, Wyoming for Trump.
Ugh, I expected that, so whatever.
But New York, obviously, you also expected New York to go to Biden.
There's no way New York's gonna go to Trump.
New Mexico being called for Biden.
Really?
New Mexico.
Good on you, New Mexico.
Arizona, though. I'm very interested in the results in Arizona.
Texas is getting close with Biden and Trump. It's 65%, but Biden's ahead by only 1%.
Right. Oh, it's a nail biter.
Oh, Michigan's so disappointing.
It really is. Let me look at some of the counties here. So Detroit, I don't think Detroit's been counted as much. When that starts coming in, Lansing hasn't been counted yet. Lansing generally goes towards, I believe, the Democrats. We'll see. Genesee County. A lot of counties that still haven't been counted, though. Marquette. Look at Marquette up in the UP. Look at that. Going Biden. But it's only 14% going. So, I don't know. It's going to be quite a fight, I think, here in Michigan.
Oof.
Indeed.
Let's get it on.
Yep.
Knock out Trump.
Let's knock out Trump. I am kind of concerned about Maine. I mean, again,
why?
2%.
I already told you that Maine's like the red state in the corner of like the blue states.
Yeah, but they still should be able to vote for Biden at this time.
No, they should. But don't
They
underestimate the stupidity of human
people?
beings.
Of human beings? Oh, no. Well, here's the thing. I always count on stupid.
I'm just thinking of like that Avengers meme where it's like, that's my secret. I've always been stupid. You know, and I just think of.
That's really good. That's hilarious. What I don't get, Biden is behind by 10 points in Virginia, and yet he won it. I don't know if they're already counting the mail-in votes already or not. I think a lot of them might be counting the votes. But you look at the cities. I mean, DC.
I think New York just called it for Biden. Can you double check that? I'm watching ABC, but it flashed by real quick.
Yeah, it went for Biden. It's already called by the AP.
No, but you have to give people hope. New York for Biden! Woo! This is why he brought me on, people. I'm like the cheerleader.
Yeah.
Let's go, Biden.
Much more
Let's
cheery
go,
than
mediocre.
North Carolina is also really interesting. 77% reporting, but we haven't had a call on it yet.
I can't believe Rhode Island. Rhode Island, I'm more surprised than Maine, is like predominantly Trump right now. Rhode, God, Dosh, Island. Wow.
Maine splits electoral votes, right? Does Maine split the electoral votes?
I don't know. Fuck Maine. I mean, screw Maine. Maine is poo poo bad.
Okay, yep, it certainly can. States' electoral votes can be split among 2 or more candidates, just as the state's congressional delegation can be split among multiple political parties. So, yeah, Maine can split the electoral votes.
Well, let's hope that they split it in our favor.
I hope so. I mean, may it all be in our favor tonight. May it all be in our favor. Look at that. That's a pretty good ratio, actually. 208 likes to 2 dislikes. Hey, if you're there, please like the stream. Also share it if you can. Somebody's asking what games you play.
What kind of games do I play?
Yeah.
We should probably show them soon.
Yeah. At some point. How much vodka should I be drinking? I don't know.
You should have at least 1 shot of vodka, especially if you're going to play the game I know you're going to play.
Just 1 shot. Just 1 shot. No, somebody was asking.
No. Start with 1 shot. And then when Trump wins, let's take 5 shots together and, just do a spiral down into disparity. Like everyone else is going to do. Everyone take a shot with us if Trump wins. And when I say a shot, I mean,
Or RB says the Q anus lady won a seat in the House. Which one is that? There's too many of them already.
A Q anus?
Yeah. Q anus.
Is that what they actually typed, or are you just calling QAnon Q anus?
No. Q anus is what my chat room has given the name that they've given to.
Oh,
QAnon.
it's like the moniker for QAnon.
Yeah, it's the Q anus.
Listen, it's a crazy world, and if Trump wins again, it's just gonna get worse.
So I figured there were two different reasons to drink tonight. One is a drink for celebration. The second one is a drink for, oh God, here we go, 4 years. And we might end up in the gulag.
4 years? You know it's going to be more than 4 years. Trump's going to try and get that extra 12. Let's not pretend that he's not a dictator. He's like, I deserve an extra 4 years. And then he's going to try to do the whole, let me be president for life, just like in China,
Because I like the Chinese, even though I don't like the Chinese.
Gina.
Gina.
It's like vagina, but without the V.
Yeah, well, Trump, of course, doesn't like the V.
I know. He doesn't like the V. I mean, he likes it. He just can't fit in it. Yeah, it's like a portobello mushroom.
Oh my God.
Listen,
Marjorie Taylor,
not my
by the way.
words. Stormy Daniels. Thank you for that inside scoop no one wanted to know.
Exactly. Marjorie Taylor Greene is the QAnon lady, by the way. Thank you, RB, for that. The QAnon lady. So we've got a QAnon member going to Congress. Great.
That's not
awesome. Fantastic.
Connecticut's like 63% over 35. I know it's only 4%, but that's a lot.
I've got 10% reporting, and you've got Biden up by over 10%.
Georgia swapped to Trump. We're in trouble. I'm not surprised. It's just disappointing.
I saw that. Yeah, Georgia swapping to Trump. Florida
Illinois
going
is
to Trump.
is ahead of Trump, which is good.
Mm-hmm.
Biden's ahead in Kansas so far at 38% by a pretty comfortable amount.
Texas is really close. Texas is a big one to watch. 57% reporting. Joe Biden up by 0.5 points.
Michigan is so disappointing.
I know. Look, I live here. It's beautiful. It's pretty. But it's also depressing.
Listen, the environment's pretty, not the people.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's pretty out, but it's also depressing because of the people. But Ohio, I mean, there's a Michigan-Ohio rivalry. If Michigan goes for Trump and Ohio goes for Biden, I mean, we're not going to be able
That's
to brag
going to
that we're better
cement
than
the
Ohio.
rivalry.
S Bloom 85 says, I'm in Uberland. It really sucks up here. Same, brother. Same.
What's Yupa land?
The UP. Up in the UP, the Upper Peninsula of Michigan.
But he spelt it with a Y.
That's how we do things. And by the way, us people that are under the bridge are the trolls. Because we're under the Mackinac Bridge.
So who are the goats?
The what?
'Cause you're the troll, and so under the bridge. So who are the Billy Goats Gruff? Who's...
I don't know that much of that analogy. I'm lost on that one. Hey, the Senate is so far 40-38. But we don't have any calls yet on some of the more important races here. Yet. So we're working on that. Polls have only closed in 14 states. True. Texas is depressing too. I mean, Texas.
Wait, by how much? What's Texas? Because it's not popping up on ABC.
Texas was a whisper of a dream.
Yeah, I mean, there's always hope for Texas, but you never expect Texas to go blue.
You never expect it, but if it does, whisper of a dream. I made the mistake of looking at TYT YouTube chat. Yeah, no. So if you're gonna go on TYT's chat, go into the Twitch. They have an excellent Twitch community there. I never go on a TYT YouTube chat. It's terrible. But I love the Twitch fam. They're fantastic.
Apparently, Biden's ahead of Trump, which is good news, but still, we gotta worry.
It's a very close count in Texas.
We don't want
right
it
now.
close. We want it to be a blowout.
We do want it to be a blowout.
A god-dash
True.
blowout.
Did I mention that Colorado is trending Biden, as well as Missouri?
That is actually nice, but by what percentage?
Oh, okay, Iowa. Sorry. Minnesota is now reporting in at 1% for Joe Biden.
Well, that's good, but it's 1%. Remember, we had
1%.
faith in Georgia at 1%.
Right, we did have some faith in Georgia. It's true. But Georgia is only 31% reporting. So, 35% reporting. Sorry. The TDR chat is nearly bot free. That's good. It's very good.
Mississippi in favor of Biden? Who would have thought?
Except that it's not.
No, it said Mississippi was like 60 percent plus ahead.
It's
ABC
6%,
said that.
6% reporting.
No. I'm talking about out of the 6% reporting, 60+% is in favor of Trump right now.
There you go.
Sorry, I'm going with ABC's logic.
So, Wisconsin is also pretty depressing. But
Do I
only
wanna know?
1%. It's only 1%, but also depressing.
Pennsylvania is really good though. He's hit Trump. Biden's lead is double in Pennsylvania currently.
Right.
I know it's only 20%, but still.
Yeah. Man, it is... I don't know. I could stare at these numbers all fucking day. I could just seeing it, hit another percentage point done closer.
Should we take a break from looking at these numbers?
Yeah, you know what? That's probably a good idea. Let's take a quick break. We'll come back, maybe play a game.
Play a game and then wallow
we'll
in
go back to
self-pity
election
if
results. So we'll do that. We're going to take a little break. We're going to set that stuff up. And so stay with us. We'll have more election stuff after this. Give us 10 minutes, maybe?
Yeah, give us 10 minutes. But chat, hey, listen, I love you. You're amazing. Don't stop what you're doing. You're awesome.
So we'll do that, and then we'll come back and we'll have a little bit of entertainment, play some video games, and
grab your favorite drink, sit back and relax and watch us have fun.
Right. For the short time that we're still here.
Here's some incentive. Ready? Hold on. Woo woo.
There you go.
That was not intentional. All right.
All right, we'll be back in a few minutes.
I mean, it flows well on my screen, but
Please clap.
Why, you're getting nervous, man.
Hey everybody, welcome back to the stream. It's the election stream. We are gonna have some fun. We'll have more election calls. Of course, I'm still here with Tiffany Starr. Hello, Tiffany.
Hello, everyone. I love you all.
Thanks
for
staying
sticking with us.
Thank you for chilling out with us. So we're gonna have a special. You probably have already seen it. We're gonna be playing some Among Us. So let me switch to that here. Oh, I wonder if it's gonna freeze you. No.
Listen, if it freezes me,
It doesn't.
it's okay.
It works. Oh,
Really?
It works.
Wow!
Oh,
A+.
it functions. Everything functions. So this is good. This is good.
This is really good. Listen, I'm Chef Tiffany. I'm gonna cook up some mayhem.
You are too. You are gonna cook up some mayhem.
Hopefully, I cook up some democracy tonight. Let's see if
True.
let's see if I burn it and it comes out fascism, or if I like make it right and it comes out democracy.
Right. So I made it public, right? So it's a public.
It'll take a minute, but
It'll take
people will join.
So is there like Oh, here we go.
That's
So
funny
here's
name.
what is it? Oh, sorry. Okay.
You got the Ninja Turtle mask.
Yeah. That's sus. What's going on here? I got this
And he
thing.
left because
Oh,
it's just the two
hello.
of them.
Okay, so there's a thing.
Yeah,
Okay.
you hit the chat and then you say stuff like
You're sus.
peacock.
And I didn't
and
kill
then
you. I didn't murder anyone. Poopy.
Yep.
Okay.
There we go. We're getting people now.
Yay.
We got Princess and Zero over here. Zero the hero. Amanda! Whoa! It's becoming a clam fest in here.
You should have made it stream only. I don't know how that works.
Listen, everyone, we'll do a stream only one at some point in the future. Please, it's election night. We have to try to maintain some kind of order. This is the first time Jeff's doing this, so.
It is the first time. So it's the first time playing this game.
We're popping Jeff's Among Us cherry.
And this is the first time doing this on a election night stream too.
Among his cherry.
That Zero guy is pretty
Sus?
Pretty sus.
Wait,
Pretty
is it because
sus.
he's black? What kind of shit is that? I'm just kidding. Alright, let's send people in here. We should start.
All right, we're starting in 5.
To be honest, he is pretty sus. Oh no, he's got a cherry on his head. Oh no.
Voldemort? Why?
How is he-
Why
It's fine.
Voldemort? Why?
Just hit start. It's fine. We're good.
I want to practice
If
for the
he's a Trump
championship.
supporter, he knows. He's watching.
All right, so
It's funny because I know if you're a sus or not because I'm watching the stream. But don't worry, if you're the killer, I won't tell anyone.
Yeah, well, if anybody can see me, then
So if you hit
can
the map
see.
in the top right corner, you can see the exclamation points. That's where your tasks are.
How do you do the map?
You click the thing that looks like a map.
Oh, right. That makes sense. It does make sense.
It does. If you see someone hop an event, they're the killer because only killers hop in the vent.
Yeah. I can't get to can't get to where I want to go. Oh my god. Meltdown.
I think White's a killer.
I don't know where I'm going. Oh my god.
All right, White's definitely a killer.
Emergency meeting.
Yeah, I think it's White.
You think it's White?
Mm-hmm.
White left the game.
Really?
Yeah, already.
Well, because he knew. I saw him.
Well,
LOL.
I guess I'll just
Listen, everyone. We usually don't cheat like this, but I'm watching the thing because, I mean, I'm part of the stream. I kind of have to. And Jeff is right in the middle. Look at Jeff. He's looking suave. Is that more wine?
Yes, it is.
Oh. Everyone, grab your wine bottles or a flask, whatever.
Grab something.
This is the night you want to drink.
This is the night you want to drink.
For celebration or for despair. This night determines whether democracy continues or we fall into a dictatorship. And
Right.
that seems hyperbole, but it's really, really not. It's really not.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, you know, like Kyle Kalinske released a worst case scenario video with Trump. I'm like, that's not the worst case scenario.
It is. I get you.
Who did you vote for?
I didn't vote for anybody. The person was gone. Who do you vote for?
I just hit die because his name was Die. Someone said pink vote. I felt peer pressured. I had to vote.
That's funny. Yeah, okay.
FYI, people in chat, if Jeff or I are the killer, oh, we won. Well, they fucking left. Good. If either I or Jeff are the killer, don't put it in chat. That's
So do you want to play
cheating,
again?
and that's bad. Yeah.
Do we hit
Let's
play again?
again?
Okay.
But okay? Did you just stop it?
No, I hit play again.
The why didn't it let me do it? All right. Is the code the same?
Yeah, code same. I don't have any wine. U.S. isn't a real democracy, mostly because of the FBTP system. Too many
No.
votes just don't translate
It's not a real democracy, but it's not a fascist state. That's the difference. Why am I orange? Fuck you. I want my pink. They took my pink and my purple. You know what? Screw them. I'm gonna be
orange is very
cyan.
sus. You know, orange is sus.
Orange is sus. Taking my pink and I can't even be purple.
Yeah, dye is purple. Because, you know, dye. Oh, I thought it was the name of the game. That's why I had
I like how you said hi, and I'm just like anal sex revolution.
Yeah, I'm apparently Toast Game. Because I thought that was the name of the server. Oops. Okay.
I'm going to medbay to scan. If I die, I'll tell you the color. It's purple's near me. If I die, it's purple. If I die,
You're not
it's
supposed
purple!
to do that.
No. I can't tell you who kills me before I die. No, I mean after I die. Purple's following me.
Oh my god, dead body already?
Wait, how many kills are there? How many did you put?
2.
Okay, so there's 2. It's not purple. I saw purple. Wait, Toast. You're a no, right? Being left, it's definitely dumb as I.
Dumb as I.
I don't know. I'm
2
just
people
gonna
are
vote.
dead already. Jeez.
2 people are dead and 1 person left. We're in a bad spot. We're in a bad spot, chat. So to make
It's
you all
true.
feel comfortable, I'm gonna do this.
It's true. Like, I have no idea.
Listen, this is imposter left too.
Yeah, that's
The
totally
dumb
not a
as
sus,
I
sus
or
name.
3. 3.
Totally not sus. We
You
won
won!
already.
This is a ridiculous game. This usually doesn't happen. Why can't I rejoin?
I don't know.
It's supposed to like bring me back. Hold on. Give me a second. There I am.
There you
I'm
are. In your chef hat.
I gotta change my color though. I'm Chef Tiffany. I'm gonna cook up either destruction or happiness.
Or happiness.
I swear, ABC is getting paid so much by Disney right now.
Let's see. I'm just checking checking the results here. 131 Biden, 92 Trump. Nobody is even close to 270.
Who's ahead, though?
Biden. Can
What?
you turn speed up? What? Why? Speed.
Oh my god, my tips, the tips of my tits is so hard right now.
Oh, jeez.
Listen, Jeff is a little more modest, I guess is the word I'm looking for. I mean, I think if Jeff had big tits like me, he wouldn't be as modest, but he doesn't talk about his dick, so maybe he's more modest.
I'm a pretty modest person. They made cooldown 15 seconds. Did I? I don't fucking know. I don't know what I'm doing.
That if you go to the computer and you go to game, you can make the cooldown 15 seconds. It's already at 15.
Yeah.
Not sus left. You know
Okay,
why?
what
Because
was
they
the
were
time?
super sus.
Like, what was the faster time? Like, what did they want? 30 seconds for kill.
You know what? We
cooldown?
can start with 8 people, but
You want to start with 8 people? I don't fucking know.
I mean, usually they roll in, but if it's taking this long, we should just start.
All right.
We're here to
Let's do it.
entertain the crowds.
Are you not entertained?
Exactly! If they're not entertained,
Already, Trump guy, very sus.
that 3 person, the brown guy with the bandana, that sounds racist. Just, I don't know how saying brown guy is racist, but he's brown, and he's sus.
How do I get in the door? I can't get in the door. Not good.
Okay,
Oh.
yellow's really weird. I think
Reactor
yellow's the
meltdown?
killer. It's yellow!
You're not supposed to tell us.
I said it before I died.
Ah! Now everybody knows. Now everybody knows.
Not everyone knows. Trump 2020 died? Good. Fuck you. And of course he's white, you piece of shit! Of course he's white, you motherfucker! I mean, being white's not bad, but, taking stock in your skin color is stupid just because you were lucky enough to be born with a pigment. You think you're better than other people because you were fucking lucky to be born with one pigment? Are you that fucking dumb?
Yes, they are that fucking dumb.
That's so stupid. Really,
It is
it's
really
really
stupid.
dumb. Can you kill Yellow?
What? Can I kill Yellow? Why?
Yeah, Yellow killed me. Can I say that? You don't even remember who killed me.
No, I don't.
You're like, why did you shout their name when you died?
I'm trying
And
to
then
be
you
fair.
didn't remember
I didn't see it
their name.
happen.
Is it the wine?
I
What?
I got disconnected. Wait, I got disconnected from my own game.
Alright, let's try again.
Yeah, because
To be honest, you're doing pretty good. You're doing tasks. You're not getting your neck snapped like I did.
I did one task.
Listen, one task is
One
one
task.
more than I did because I got my neck snapped.
It's true. It's true. All right, so now I have to send you the code, don't I?
Yeah, you know what it is.
I do.
Sending the code.
Well, now I have to, let's see. Okay, code sent. Code sent. Dango, I don't know, how to get you in this.
Well, I mean,
so I don't know. I don't have a Discord or well, I do, but I don't.
you could put it in chat, and no one will see it except the people in chat currently. But if there's a troll in chat, they might get in.
This is true. This is true. So I want to like.
Well, there's a kick function.
Yeah, there is a kick function.
Wait, how many people in your chat want to play with me?
We have Dango that wants in.
Is he unchained?
No, apparently he's not. Which is a strike against him. Actually, he's kind of sus. When you think about it.
Dango unchained. I'm like frozen. Wait, am I? Hold on.
It's because I have to switch between screens.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
So yeah, you're gonna freeze a little bit until I click the screen.
No, I get it.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. You do what you gotta do.
Industrial Dinosaur's in here. Industrial Dinosaur's my friend.
Yes.
Hi, Industrial Dinosaur.
Remember.
No, you know Industrial. She played with us, I think, one time.
Yeah. That's cool.
She's pretty cute too, so and her girlfriend's pretty cute.
Go public, I guess.
Let's go public. I mean, what are we gonna do? Unless I have people that would play with us if I did this in advance, but this is a surprise to me as much as anyone else.
It's a surprise to me too. So.
Listen, when I walk like this, my hat goes slightly above my head, so it's worth it. Look at that. Look at that.
There you go. That I don't know. That's kind of sus. Really.
You know what's really sus?
What? Dressing up as a dumb
I'm
cop?
trying to like. There we go. I took over your body. See, look.
Super sus. There's something with an egg on his head.
Yeah, and he's trying to hide behind this.
Very, very sus.
Oh, we got another person in here. Fred.
Yay.
Fred.
What's up, Fred? Pearl is playing PUBG Mobile. I heard that PUBG was down. Well, I play a little bit of that too.
That's what Victoria said.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Apparently, a lot of people want to escape their worries with PUBG.
Yes, into a world that's gonna be like Donald Trump. If Donald Trump wins again.
Don't be so pessimistic.
If Donald Trump wins again. I didn't say he was going to. I said he could. Biden picks up 122 electoral votes to
That's
Donald
good.
Trump's less electoral votes.
Biden's ahead by 1% in North Carolina. That's better than the last time I checked. Although it's really close in Ohio now.
Really close. Yeah. Okay, I didn't want the whole fucking write-up, dude. Like, damn. Damn USA Today, I just want some results. 131 to 92. Oh, no, apparently, MAGA's winning. That's what somebody in the chat's saying. MAGA. Apparently they're winning.
If America was really winning, then, if America was actually winning, we wouldn't be in this position.
Yeah. How do I join your game? I guess you gotta find it? I don't know. What? Okay, what's this speed they keep talking about?
If you go over to the computer,
Yeah.
you can do a speed thing where you can change the speed, make it faster.
But which speed? Like...
Speed of how fast we move.
Player speed. Alright,
Yeah.
make it like 1.5 then.
Wait, why are you just listening to chat?
I don't know, because I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe 1.2 or 1.5, yeah. I don't know, what do you usually put it at?
I just keep it normal unless people bitch, and then I ask for a good reason why they're complaining, and if the reason sounds good, I change it. If it doesn't, I don't.
Alright, 1.5 seems pretty fast. Again, I have no idea.
That's how easy I am. It's like the easiest it's done,
Yeah. Voting time
Phones in
60
chat.
seconds. What do you... Oh. Bring it down to like a minute? All right, whatever.
A minute for what?
Voting time. Can play. Play now.
A minute's fine. Yeah.
Guys, come on. Seriously. Like everybody's like, I want to go in there and have all this stuff.
Alright, so I'm not the killer, everyone. I'm gonna scan right now.
Yeah, I'm totally.
By the way, there are some things you can view people doing, like scanning or emptying leaves, so you know they're not killers, because only people who are actually... Oh, purple, get away from me! If I die, it's purple. Right, purple didn't kill me, but purple also did nothing. Black's near me, but black hasn't killed me. Yeah, someone killed orange, though. It was not black, as far as I know. Wait, are you the killer, Jeff?
No.
What's your name in here? Toast. There you are. Okay. I can tell because the note says dumb on your face. Black is safe because he was right next to me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, there's two killers, right?
Yeah.
White said he was with orange. I think it's white and orange.
I don't know. I was kind of near the cafeteria, I think. I mean, I was in a hallway. I don't know what I'm doing.
White was with orange, and orange is dead, so I'm going to pick white. Is with orange, but orange is dead.
Yeah. Yeah.
I saw Vent. Let's just like... See you later, White!
Bye, White. Oh.
No,
oh, they got
it's
him.
good.
Wow.
Imposter. What a
Wow.
piece of shit.
No shit. Look at that.
Alright, Black's following me. Look out for someone who's not following. Like, Cyan just standing there doing nothing. Ben! 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 Okay, good. Good job, Jeff. You solved it. Fuck you, Sasquatch, shit. You ever see those stupid squash commercials? Where it's like, you're not a dish, you're a man! Fuck that. I fucking hate those. Do you know what I'm talking about, Jeff?
No, I don't. What are you talking about?
Do you watch a lot of YouTube?
Shoot.
I say nothing! Except... Grrr! Listen, no one in chat can hear me in the game, so... Fuck you, Jeff!
I had to. I'm sorry.
You killed me in front of purple, though.
I know.
Why would you do... Jeff is a murderer! Jeff did what Trump's gonna do to the country if he gets reelected. I love Jeff, but seriously, he just fucking shot me in the head. Like, there's various kill animations, but yours was, like, shooting me in the head. I feel, like, defiled.
Yeah, I am a
like,
noob.
I feel like a child, and you're like, what's the name from The Walking Dead?
Oh,
and you, like, look at the flowers.
I was an imposter. They were right. I didn't see that purple guy there.
I know, that's why you got caught, because he saw you murder me.
Oh, well.
Waiting for a host. I said, let's
all I
fight.
had to do, hey, you know what? I wanted to murder you. What can I say?
No. Why? Why would you want to murder
I
you?
just wanted to murder you. You're just sitting there. I'm like,
I wasn't just sitting
I
there.
can't
I was
help
looking through
myself.
Stuff. You couldn't help it. You're like, fuck Tiffany. Gah!
I mean, Purple kind of saw me, and I was like, no, I am not. That was my only defense was no.
You did it right in front of them.
No.
You're like, oopsie. Listen, I've done it before too. I've killed people.
I did not see that
In front
person.
of other people.
Habeas corpus.
That was funny though.
I'm pretty noob, so I'm very noob.
I'm not watching you stream, so I didn't know you were the killer.
Oops.
I'm scanning. If anyone comes near me, I'll tell you there. FYI, chat, if I say the black guy killed me, it's not racist. It's white and black in this game. Purple's near me? I think he might kill me.
How do I insert the card? I'm trying to do things.
No, hold the card out
Oh,
and then.
okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Here we go. I got it. New York Times just called Lindsey Graham the winner. Ah, weak. Sad.
What is?
Very weak and sad.
Fuck you, New York Times.
Or F you, Lindsey Graham.
Well, if we fuck him, then he's just winning.
Okay, I don't know what. Okay. Oh.
Wait, what?
No. I have no idea what I'm doing, so. Oh, okay, I get it.
Okay, Fred was there.
Oh no.
I only have one task left in admin. Purple's following me. I think Purple's trying to kill me. If I die, it's Purple. I'm saying this before I die. Oh, he ran away, so maybe he's not trying to kill me.
I suck at memory games.
Well, I just saw Purple. He's clearly woke, so it's probably not him. It's probably Mr. E. Get it? Mr. E?
I didn't see a damn thing.
Like mystery? Whatever.
I hate that mini game. I know, right?
Yeah, Woke is Inno, because Woke was watching me, but he killed 0 people. As far as I know.
Yeah. Are visual tasks on? I don't know. Are visual tasks on? How do you turn that on?
You can tell by my great grandma there.
Yeah, I guess I'll turn that on next game.
Yellow and pink will come?
Will they though? Will they?
I don't know. I'm not gonna do anything with them. I think Purple's innocent. Toast, you a killer again.
If I was,
Get away
I
from me,
couldn't tell you.
Toast! You know, I did all my tasks. My tasks are done, so I'm gonna hang out in the cafeteria. There's Toast just sitting there. What are you doing over there, Toast?
I'm doing my tasks. I'm keeping the
really?
crew alive.
What kind
Damn.
of tasks are you doing over there?
I'm just downloading some files.
Okay, you know what? I actually believe you, so.
Yeah, you would.
Well, no, I mean, I know the tasks in the game. Red is Inno. It's definitely lime. Why? Why? Why is it Lime? Did Lime commit the crime? Oh, you know what? Biden's up in Maine right now.
Oh, is he? Is he?
By 1%. So take it with a grain
Ooh.
of goddamn salt. Michigan is still disappointing.
That Michigan's always disappointing.
Listen, if everyone has vodka shots, now's the time to down them. If it's not
Michigan's super
vodka, whatever liquor, just do it. Just fucking chug it. Don't be a baby. This is the right time.
138.98 for electoral votes. I can't see a whole lot going on here.
In Biden's favor?
Yeah, it's still in Biden's favor, but we don't quite know. Looks like Texas looks. Oh, I didn't vote, did I? I don't think I did. Texas looks like it's going Trump now. 50, let's see. Yeah. 68% reporting. It's Trump by 2 points. So, interesting.
Just 2, but still that's depressing.
Yeah, it is slightly depressing, isn't it?
I think it's Lime.
I'm pretty sure it's like a map key or something. I'm sure there is, but... Okay.
It's Lime.
You're not supposed to tell me.
I can if I'm not the killer. And if I was the killer, I'd be lying to you, so I can... Anyways. He pretended to get the gas and then go to the gas points. There's only 2 gases. So I'm going to vote for Mr. E. You could also join me in my Mr. E assumption, or you can be boo-hoo, you lie, Tiffany.
I don't know. I did murder you last time, so, like, pretty brutally. So
Yeah,
I don't think I
but
trust you.
incompetently.
I mean, I did murder you
Wait,
just because...
chat, let it be known, if
murder
Jeff
you.
doesn't vote for Mr. E, he's also the other killer. This is it! Oh, chat's gonna call you out! If you're the other killer, this is it.
What's that?
If you're the other killer, because you said 2 killers, and you don't vote for Mr. E, then you are the killer. Jeff didn't vote for the killer! If Mr. E is the killer,
Because
you know
I
what that
didn't
means?
see Mr. E do it.
Oh!
Well, he was an imposter. Who knew?
No, don't pretend, Jeff. You saw. You saw just as well as I
didn't
did.
see anything. I wasn't there. I didn't see that he killed anybody.
You don't have to be there.
Honestly, I did not see that. I'm not
Everyone who
just gonna
wants to
go
kill
around
Jeff.
and accusing people of doing things that I didn't see them do.
Look how defensive he's getting. Oh, I can't do more than 1. Uh-oh. 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 Hey, Cyan, can you hit the
Yeah,
the button?
I had a purple guy kind of running at me after me.
Really?
for a
Was he running
second.
at you with
Murderous
open
intent?
arms to hug you, and you were like holding a knife? You killer?
There's, I don't know. That's I mean, purple's kind of sus. I don't trust purple. I don't trust purple at all.
We're all following you. We know. We know. Follow Jeff. we're following you right now. Yeah, you trying to hide? Holy Jeff. I can't do it though, because he limited my, like, things to 1. Jeff, why you were the killer? Jeff, why you killing me? It was not Jeff.
No, it was
It
not
was-
me. I was
Oh
murdered.
my god!
Like right in front of everybody.
Sorry, I doubted you, Jeff.
Yeah, I know.
Well, that's what the game's all about.
He just wanted the game to end.
Wait, why? Are you having fun?
No, he just wanted the game to end.
You're not stupid? Is that why you killed him in front of everyone?
Yeah, he wanted to murder everyone.
It wouldn't be long if you did your
I did.
tasks.
I was doing my tasks, by the way.
No, I'm talking to them, not you.
I don't trust a man with blue pants. Well, I am, dressed up as a cop, so obviously. I'm
Are you
pretty
dressed up as a cop?
Yeah.
Nebraska's 2 points ahead in favor of Trump, but New Hampshire is still way ahead. Wow, in favor of Biden.
131.98. This is way
New Mexico's
too close.
way ahead for
Way
Biden.
too close. Fred was an imposter.
57%.
Goodbye, Fred.
See you later, Fred. You Fred fucks. That's a joke from like Angry Video Game Nerd episode. I don't know if you watched.
Nope, I don't think I have.
James. Okay.
What was it? What was the thing that they wanted me to change?
I don't know. What do you want us to change, Chad?
Yeah, I don't. There's a bunch of stuff like people.
Oh my God, Chris Christie's on here.
Ugh.
His gels are overlapping with his suit. Oh my God. Wow. This slob.
Turn off visual tasks.
Holy shit.
Wait, turn
Look at
off
ABC and you'll see Chris Christie in his gel form.
turn off visual task and kill distance short.
No, that's like hide and seek shit. Don't listen to them. Fuck them.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I love you, chat, but fuck you.
I don't know. Everybody's like.
Listen, add one more common task.
Okay.
I'm watching you right now.
All right.
One more. Okay, well, or you could X out of it.
One more common task. Gotcha.
Well, yeah, if you go to the computer and you hit.
Yeah, I did that already.
Okay, well, I mean, it's lagging. I'm watching you on the stream.
Why is Biden winning the election? He's not winning the election though. Right now. I mean, he's ahead, but. Oh boy.
He's ahead, but he's not ahead by enough.
F Trump. Oh, we've got a political disagreement here.
Where?
Can you please just tell us the game code? Yeah, we don't want somebody coming in there and trolling the shit out of it though.
All right, no. Let's tell them the gate code. It's F U C K Y U.
I don't know if that even makes sense.
Well, YU is you. I said fuck you. That makes perfect sense.
Oh, I guess it does.
Oh my God.
I guess it does. Sure.
Alright, I'm not the killer. You're near me though. You might be the killer. Oh my God, I hit the wrong thing.
Ah, crap.
Did you discover it? Did you see anyone near the body? Wait, Jeff, where'd you find the body?
I found it near electricity. Electrical.
Bottom right? Or bottom left?
I don't know.
Did you see any colors near them? I was playing Simon Says.
Playing Simon
No,
Says.
no. Literally, there's a mini game for a task where it goes boop on like like a 9-digit pad like on
Sure.
your keyboard.
Sure.
Like 1 to 9. It goes boop on one of them, and you have to hit it, and then it goes boop boop to another one.
Oh, okay.
And I was doing that. Wait, they're trying to kill you? Were you the killer?
Yeah. I did it right in front of everyone.
How were you caught, though?
I went into a building, or I went into a room, and I killed somebody. And, yeah.
You were a bad... You know what's funny? I like being the killer, but you're a bad killer.
I'm really bad at it.
Alright, here's the Simon Says shit again.
It was really bad. Like, I'm super terrible at this game.
No, you're actually pretty good.
No?
As a killer, you're bad, but as not a killer, you're pretty good.
Well, you're supposed to be good at being the murderer.
One was when you weren't the killer.
Oops.
Yellow, blue, and green.
Ghost toast. That's pretty good. Okay.
What?
Ghost toast.
Oh yeah, you're still a ghost, right?
Yeah, I'm ghost toast.
I think my game glitched. Oh, wait, what? Did it really glitch? Oh my god, I wish I was streaming that. Like, I finished a task, but someone initiated that alert as soon as I did my task, and it canceled my task. But it was done.
You can sabotage. Oh. Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out. Trying to figure out how to do that. North
Alright,
Carolina's
let's kill
still too close
green.
to call.
Kill green. Killing green. See you later, Sticks! Are you clapping? Listen, I clap all the time, so...
Oh my god.
What?
I'm sorry. That's funny. No, you.
No, you?
You did.
Green's the killer. No, you.
No, you did. You did it.
That was the whole Trump
Oh,
presidency.
we're pretty bad at
It's
this.
like, you are responsible for COVID. No, you.
No, you. It's your fault. Not my fault.
No one's fault but him. Alright, I think Chef
my
Tiffany
God.
has to go away.
I'm bad at
I'm
murdering.
gonna be Super Angel, not Sus Tiffany Star. Hey chat, I'm Tiffany Star.
You mean Tiffany Suss?
Tiffany Sus.
Tiffany Suss?
I'm not a killer.
I'm still watching, but so far there hasn't been really any change in the states that have been called.
Still early. Remember, we're on the East Coast. Well, no, you're Central, right?
No, I'm East Coast. I'm still waiting for
I thought
stuff
you were
to
in
get
Michigan.
like.
Is freaking Oh my god, it got killed. I can't tell you who killed me, but
Right?
I'm dead.
Well, somebody found your body.
I'm pretty sure they know who killed me too, because they saw them.
Wow, there's a bunch of dead people.
What's that? You said good game?
Tommy Tuberville. Are you kidding me?
What, they win?
Tommy Tuberville wins Alabama. Boo.
It's Alabama. Anyone with a stupid name wins. If it was like Jimmy hashtag, they'd win, you know?
Jimmy hashtag.
Or if it was like
I gotta skip the vote.
Samantha Sham, they'd win. You know, what's a stupid name? Those are old dumb names. Maine, it's tied with Trump. Oh no. Ohio is now being eclipsed by
Arizona,
Trump.
though, is looking pretty good for Biden. Arizona's looking fantastic for Biden.
Ohio, I really wanted Trump to lose Ohio.
Ohio's flipped 80%. Oh, damn. North Carolina's really close. Michigan is depressing. But that's Michigan for you.
At least I get my FFS in February. And if I get my vagina soon, then I don't have to worry about the retaliation from the Nazis knocking at my door. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, the Republicans.
I don't know what to do here.
Wait, what task is it? I'll tell you.
It's a bunch of numbers.
In order, 1 to 10.
Oh my god, I should have thought about that.
Oh my god, really?
I didn't even think about that.
I love you, Jeff. You just don't know.
I thought it was some weird... I don't know.
Oh my god.
Well,
I just saw someone get killed.
Yeah.
I can't tell you who it is,
I'm being followed by somebody. Oh, I'm being followed by a couple of people. Oh my god.
Hit the button. The button. In the cafeteria, there's a big red button. It says emergency. Hit it if you think someone's sus. Green's dead. Lime green. Oh, word. This seems like there's a lot more tasks than before.
Oh.
We lost to Beans and Fred!
I got murdered. I just got murderized by Fred.
Fred,
by Beans.
fuck you.
I got murderized.
This goes back to an angry video game nerd skit. Fred fucks. Fred fucks you.
Totally murderized.
Why you mean Fred? Sad face.
No, Beans murdered me. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, Beans murdered you.
Yeah, I think Beans murdered me. I got beansed.
They're acting stupid. They're like, what? Alright, let's go.
Yeah, I'm going.
You're going! You know who else is going?
We're going.
Fucking Donald Trump in Georgia.
I'm doing it.
Doing it now. I'm scanning, so I'm legit.
Yep.
You can watch me scan.
No, that's fine. I'm good.
Wait, what? How is my height 3'6", but my weight is like 180? I'm not
I don't know.
Being that fat. Am I a hobbit?
Being a hobbit might not be that bad.
Wait, how is not bad?
Because hobbits are cool.
Alright,
Set
it's
the
not
House with a
yellow or
19-seat majority. Says Singularity Squared LLC.
Wait, who's purple?
Do you have a literal halo? That's hilarious. North Carolina going red. It's disastrous.
Wait, purple didn't vent.
You know purple didn't vent? Did you see purple?
Yeah, because I saw white next to me, and he was nowhere near the person.
Oh. Uh-oh. Arizona so far, 73% going for Biden. Florida, unfortunately, going to go for Trump. Georgia going for Trump. Michigan, Michigan. Michigan's not going to be accounting for the next couple of days. North Carolina is tied. Disastrous.
Listen.
Pennsylvania is taking a big swing towards Trump, too.
We won!
Hey, all right.
Hit restart.
Sweet.
Listen, bad stuff's happening in the world.
Yeah.
Trump's still ahead, though, right?
As far as delegate count? Or not delegate count, sorry, but electoral
No, not
college votes?
delegate.
So far.
Electoral votes.
I mean, so far, it's 130, 198, but no more additional states have been called yet, but...
No, but they won't be called till, like, the end of the night. Who are we kidding? You said it was going to be a long night, Jeff.
It's true. It's true.
I
have to come here because Jeff's ignoring Twitch. I'm not ignoring Twitch. There's just nobody in Twitch. There's nobody in my Twitch chat. There's like 2 people. And I can see your I can see your comments.
We're still on YouTube, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm still on YouTube and Twitch.
Well, then fuck Twitch chat. Focus on YouTube. Hey, everyone on YouTube, you have big tits or tight vaginas or whatever you want. You have that.
Oh, jeez.
So stick around and keep them if you want them. If you want a big dick and you have a tight vagina, that's fine.
Wow.
And you have a big dick with your
Okay,
vagina.
okay. I get what you're saying.
Listen, I'm trying to be inclusive.
Yeah, no, totally. Being inclusive.
Also, I think that your reaction is hilarious. You're like, whoa, 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 whoa.
Like, let's bring it down. Let's bring it down. I want the funny, not the scary politicals. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I mean, in this election, nothing's scarier than Trump winning, so. Are you ready to start?
Yeah, sure. Might as well.
Are you having fun with this game, by the way?
It's alright.
Does that mean no?
It's alright. Yeah, slow your roll, Tiff's treats. I don't
My
know
roll?
Apparently. Oh boy. We've got an oxygen problem.
No, it's good.
Okay, we don't need more. Okay, that's good. Oh, we got some sabotage going on here. Listen, all y'all, this is sabotage. That's what's going on.
This way.
I mean, I don't want to have to do an I told you to the Democrats for not nominating Bernie Sanders. I really don't want to have to do that.
No, but might have to.
I might have to. Oh my goodness.
Wait, aren't there 2 killers? Why is there only 1 person dead?
Where was that? I think it was electric.
Wait, where was it? Bottom right or left? Or was it bottom? Because if it was bottom left, it was probably electric.
It was bottom.
I think it was Allison, but I can't be sure. Like I I was near no one. I saw you in like the cafeteria. Well, I'm gonna vote for Allison, so.
I honestly have no idea who was there. But Beans is a little sus.
I didn't see Beans, but Beans is sus. Well, no one was ejected, so whatever. I only have like 2 tasks left. One in medbay.
I have a few.
If you want to follow.
Oh my goodness. Shoot.
What the fuck? I can't catch a goddamn break. Do you know who it was?
I didn't see anybody.
Wait, where were you?
I was in communications.
Wait, in the middle?
No.
Wait, chat, was he in the... Was he in communications? Let me know, chat.
This is the first time just been focused on a game. This focused? Are you kidding me? $131 to 108. Biden's still over Trump. Lindsey Graham wins re-election. So
That's
Jamie Harrison,
depressing.
unfortunately beaten.
Who?
Lindsey Graham beat Jamie Harrison. So Lindsey Graham is going back to the Senate.
That's depressing.
Yeah. I mean, expect depression, really.
Most people are shit, so I expect it.
I'm just trying to learn the layout of the ship. Still.
This is the easiest map. And I won! Sorry, Jeff, I love you.
Well, you didn't murder me, so at least it's, you know.
I did not murder you. I would be sus if I murdered you.
You would be. You would be. I had no idea. Coronavirus voted for Trump. Coronavirus is jumping for joy tonight. Oh my god. Here comes the, yeah. There comes the, what is it? Herd mentality, or, well, he did say herd mentality. Herd immunity strategy. Ugh.
No, it's funny. Allison didn't kill anyone. I killed everyone.
You murdered everybody. You were like a murdering spree.
Yeah, but It's really rare when I'm the killer, so it's always fun when I'm the killer.
You're always like, finally, I get to stretch my murder muscle.
Pretty much.
You're like, I can't wait to kill things. Oh no.
Alright, well, I was in communications. Did you discover the body, Jeff?
I did not. I did not discover a body. I was playing that little mini game.
Cyan. Cyan vented. Alright, well, I'm gonna vote Cyan. Cyan vented.
What?
Cyan. No one can vent except the killers. So if you see someone hop in a vent.
Right.
So Cyan vented, I voted Cyan. Because Cyan fucking vented.
You can't vent. It's not good.
It's fake news! I saw Cyan vent. It's fake news!
Looks like Arizona's going Biden, as is Minnesota and Iowa. Interestingly
Isn't
enough,
that good?
Iowa. Yeah, Minnesota and Iowa? Absolutely.
Cross your goddamn finger.
Sorry. I didn't vote because I was checking election stuff.
Listen, I don't care if you vote for a stupid video game. This is more important.
Ooh, Cyan, like, voted out.
You will be sus, though, because you didn't vote.
They found him. They found the imposter. One of them. Apparently Jank's having, like, a super amazing rant.
A good one?
Apparently. Well, I was going to do that task in weapons, but apparently I can't. Oh my goodness. Oh my god.
Fuck. Is it the reactor?
Okay. Yeah. Oh, I appear to be trapped. Corporate Dems rant, not exactly good. Yeah. Corporate Dems keep losing. That sucks. Do we have...
Corporate Dems have always been garbage. We're talking about
True.
fucking progressives. That's what we need.
But yeah, we do need... Oh, wow. Ohio, Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Wisconsin are now leaning Trump. With Donald Trump winning the popular vote? Really? So far, 50%. Oof.
Did you vote?
Yeah, I voted.
Who'd you vote for?
You?
Wait, really? Why?
I think you're kind of sus.
I am not sus.
You're a little sus.
How am I sus?
Because I don't trust you. You're sus. You rickroll me all the time.
Oh, you admitted to it.
No, you're super sus.
No, it's not me.
No, you're super sus.
No, I
I think I
orange
saw you
vent.
running out of a room for sabotage.
Wait, no. Wait, there's like 5 sabotages. I wasn't running out of any room. I was going to empty the leaves at the bottom right.
Mm-hmm. No, you're sus.
Do you even know the bottom right?
I do know the bottom right. I know you're very sus. I'm just saying.
No, it's orange. I saw them vent. Well, that's the end of me.
Knew it.
It was
Knew
so
it.
me.
What's up, the Uper Gardener? We've had an okay day, but really, we may not have an okay night.
Like, Jeff has been shitting on me for this game, but it sounds like he's having fun.
You were very sus.
Are you having fun though?
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, admittance! Admittance. Listen, there's nothing wrong with admitting to having fun. This time I'm not a killer though. Is Jeff Waldorf your fucking idol, the killer? Find out after these messages.
I couldn't possibly be a killer. You know me too well.
Well, you're Cyan, and Cyan's not the killer, so. But no one can hear me but you, so if I talk, it means very little unless we're both on the same side. Oh, well, I mean, I was near red, which is you, so it's not you. Yeah, that was purposely done, by the way.
Purposely done? What?
What? I just wanted to fuck with them. I wouldn't worth for.
You both all got halos, so. It's true.
That's not against
it's true.
YouTube TOS, right?
What? Oh, I've got on. I have like the swear filter on, so.
Yeah, but you have a swear filter on for the F word with 3 C's? No, how about 4 C's?
I don't know. 131, 108. If the Democrats blow this election, oh good God. Like insane.
Black and yellow are following each other.
What?
Where's yellow? Yellow is sus. I'm putting leaves in a vacuum. Woohoo! See you later, leaves! If your chat's watching,
take that, leaves.
How you dispose of leaves. It's autumn. All you have to do is throw leaves in some kind of space vacuum. And that is all you have to do.
Leaves in the space vacuum. Gotcha.
Oh, I also have to blast asteroids. Light blue's near me for some reason. Fuck you, light blue! Light blue, get away from me! Light blue's just waiting to kill me. Light blue, Jeff!
Light blue?
No,
You're not supposed to tell me these things.
I just told you all the things.
No, you're not supposed to tell me any of the things.
Light blue is there, and he's a no.
No.
So let's know what you have to say, because he hit the button. Wait, Jeff, are you the killer?
No,
Hey, chat, is Jeff the killer?
of course not. Why would you
Don't
think
tell
that?
me, chat. That's cheating. Don't you dare. But he's totally the killer. Oh no, it's Cyan. No, wait, Jeff, I did asteroids. Cyan's lying.
Are you sure? You're really good at being a killer.
Listen, I only won once, and that, to be fair, that was the only time I was the killer. But not me. Like, if you vote me out now, you're gonna regret it. Oh my god, it's light blue. It's cyan. Look at that.
That's weird.
How imposterish
I
is
thought
that?
you were pretty suspicious.
Oh wait, is that 0% imposterish?
That was weird.
Oh,
I don't know. That was kind of weird. Like, I had no idea.
Alright, well, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom while you kill or whatever you're doing.
I'm not the killer.
He's totally
Jeez.
the killer. He's pretending he's not the murderer. I'm just kidding. Listen, Jeff, if you're smart, go up. Oh, no, up, yeah. Up, no. Okay, well, I mean, up. That's not up, but okay.
What do you mean? What do you mean by up? There's only so much you can go up.
You just went right! Is right up? Left.
I am going left.
No, right in the middle of that table, right there. Down.
What?
Hit
What?
E. No, right. That is left. The opposite of right. Oh my god, Jeff, I'm trying to help you. Cyan got me killed.
I don't know what's going on.
Alright, you know what? Everyone watch Jeff do his thing.
You
I have
should
to use
watch
the
me do my
restroom.
thing. It's true. It's true.
Jeff, in the middle of the cafeteria, you can hit the button, you can accuse someone.
Yeah, I could, but I haven't seen anybody who accuse.
Cyan.
What do
He
you
said
mean?
I
What's
wasn't
wrong
doing
with Cyan?
asteroids. I was totally doing asteroids. This is not fake news.
It was fake news. Fake.
It was
Fake
not.
news.
Do you think I would do fake news? Do I look like Breitbart?
You might. You might look at like Breitbart. I don't know.
I always imagine Breitbart being like a big fat toad.
I mean, he kind of is, really, when you think about it.
Yeah, but I'm not a big fat toad, so I can't be Breitbart.
But you're not. Maybe you're not Breitbart.
Oh, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I love you all. Please don't die. And also, if there's a vote, please get rid of Cyan.
Get rid of Cyan.
I'm dead. I can't do it.
Yeah.
It's Cyan. If I was the killer and I had an accomplice, why would I say kill Cyan? And when I
that's
died,
really weird
it
that
said
everybody
I
is here.
wasn't. When I died, it said I wasn't the killer.
Okay, that's rather strange. They're all just kind of hanging around there.
You just think well, they're hanging around to make sure no one's the killer. So they're probably
Right.
the tasks are probably done.
No, the tasks are not done.
Hey, chat,
We still
I
have
love
tasks
you.
left to
You're
do.
all big dicked chads or tight pussied Jessicas, I guess. So you look out for White. White's behind you.
White is behind
This
me.
is not where you're supposed to go, Jeff. Follow the arrow! The red arrows. Why do you have a map on you?
I don't know.
Are you the killer? Oh my god,
I'm not
Jeff.
a killer. How dare you accuse me of murder?
Jeff is the killer!
Ma'am.
Oh my god, is Jeff really the killer?
No, there's no way.
Listen, no one can hear me. because
No way.
no one's playing with us who's in the game, so you can admit it. Jeff, are you the murderer?
No, I'm not the murderer.
That did not sound convincing at all.
Oh.
You were the killer, you
It appears I
fucking
was the murderer.
liar! You lie!
I did. Sad. Very sad.
Let it be known, chat, that I knew.
I would never kill Fred.
You know, the fact you won makes, like, you're like, I'm too honest. You lie.
No.
Too honest,
no.
my ass.
No. The chat says I'm one of the most horrible imposters. I know I am. I'm terrible at it.
But you won.
Yeah. I'm still terrible at
Not
it.
that bad. You're actually pretty suave.
No, I'm not.
I mean, you won. So.
Oh! Yeah, I see what happened. Nope, nobody even found me. Well, Democrats keep the House, so there's that.
Really?
Yep, the Democrats have kept the
That
House.
Surprisingly, like, because I thought they were, like, behind.
Nope.
Alright, what about Senate?
The Senate hasn't been... Yeah, the Senate hasn't been called yet. I'm just, like, trying to check all the stuff and play as well.
Listen, playing is important, so...
It is pretty important.
Everyone watching, I agree, the election is important, but keeping your sanity is also paramount.
Okay. This is an important update from Michigan. Okay. Michigan Secretary of State Jocelyn Benson predicts to reporters tonight that the state could potentially see a full result of a tabulation within the next 24 hours. So it's going to take a while for the election to be called for Michigan.
Listen, we knew it was going to take a while, so...
I'm just going to, since I'm a ghost, I'm just going to keep following the killer. You know, see what she's up to. I mean, they are up to.
Wait, who's she?
I don't know. I'm just going by the names.
Wait, do they have, like, big tits?
I don't know. I can't really say that they do or do not.
Well, now you don't have to, Jeff!
GG on that one. Dang.
It's revenge for you killing me!
That's fair.
Listen, everyone in chat, I love Jeff. Jeff is awesome.
That's fair.
He pretends that he's an angel, which is why I have the halo on, in case I'm not an angel.
So it says Democrats are expected to take the House, but right now it's 89 to 123. But in the Senate, Republicans have 43-41. I'm sorry, Democrats have 43-41. Sorry. And we're working on trying to get the rest. So I don't know if Democrats take the House and Senate. That could be something. But Man, if Donald Trump wins again, that's going to be not good for the country. It's going to be pretty bad.
I think.
Yep. Not and for the world, so we're pretty much fucked when it comes to climate change.
Oh, we're.
Oh, we've already lost 4
If
years.
Trump
If we lose
wins,
another
I
4
want to
years,
be like fucked anyways. So.
No, if we lose another 4 years, off of the time that we can do something about climate change, we are just fucked beyond fucked. And then, ACA gone.
No, exactly.
Roe probably gone. Oh my goodness. And we got a body.
I saw a white kill.
You saw white? A lot of people are saying that you're pretty sus, Tiffany.
No, I was in O2 and I left, but it was white.
I don't know. I don't trust you. You're a little sus, my friend.
No, well, I mean, I am your friend, but it's definitely not me. I was the person last time.
Okay. Let's see. 135, 108. Oof. Oh, but if that continues to... Oh, if they lose Pennsylvania. We lose
Wait, are we
Pennsylvania. Oh
close
my
to
God,
losing
that's so sad.
Pennsylvania?
Oh, look who was an imposter.
Listen, don't be a brat. I screwed up, okay? Listen, you screwed up too!
Yeah. Yes, I
Wait, what is Pennsylvania right now?
did. I don't know yet. I'll have to check. Orange.
Alright, I'll be right back. I have to use the restroom.
Okay.
You focus on not dying, you not killer. I can say that because no one else.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Well, no
okay,
one
whoa.
else is in the game.
Okay, whoa.
Oh, wait, you know what? I can still sabotage stuff. Be right back.
Right now, Trump owns the Rust Belt. Disaster. Super disaster. Yes, I knew it. I knew it. Ha ha. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Oh, what is this? California has just come in. The West Coast has come in. Partly. 209, 112, Biden. Oh, man. Biden just needs a few more. 61. And, oof. Here we go. 209, 119. It's going to come down to, it looks like Minnesota, Iowa are looking to go for Biden. But, Michigan, Ohio, Pennsylvania, Florida, and North Carolina. Oof. Not good. Not good. If Biden holds leads, he wins. I think we're going to have to get back to election coverage after this next game. Once Tiffany comes back.
No, god damn it. Ow.
Oof. So there's that. 209, 112. And it's a big lead for Biden, but oh, here comes Arizona looking better. Skipping that vote. Kitties! We got a kitties!
Sorry, I was showing off Kitty.
We got a kitties. We got a kitties.
Did you see Kitty?
Yeah, you didn't join in?
Wait, why? I was in the bathroom.
Oh, you couldn't join in.
What's the code?
It's the same game. Just join into the next one.
Is anyone in here, or is
Yeah,
it
was
full?
It was all filled.
Oh, did you already start it?
Yeah.
Stop it.
Yeah, it's already started. Sorry. We just had a big Biden surge from the West Coast coming in.
Is that good?
209, 112.
That is good, except that
That is
I
good.
can't play this game with you.
You can... Oh, they got not an imposter. Oof.
Alright, everyone. I'm just gonna be a minority and chat with you.
Okay,
this is when we...
This is the last one, then we'll go back and talk about the election results so far.
But
How's
it's...
that?
Well, I mean, it's 11, so it's almost done.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, all the West Coast... Some of the West Coast states are coming in.
People like my kitty, by the way.
I know.
Listen, I grab pussies in a good way. I'm not like Trump. Well, if we're done, I'm gonna just exit out of the application.
Sure. I didn't see anything.
Are you the killer this time?
No, I'm literally not. I'm not the killer.
It's a shame. If this is your last game, you should be the killer. Do you like the game though?
It's all right. It's good. I think it'd be better to play with a bunch of our friends.
Well, I have a bunch of people. Like I have Sean and Raslo. You know. Apparently, S Bloom likes me.
Oh,
Hello,
yeah.
S Bloom. I love you too. You're amazing.
Oh, the lights are off.
Oh, the lights are off, baby.
Okay, that looks like the lights are back on now.
Down to the right.
Oh no. Oh my god. Oh no. I'm trapped.
They did that on purpose to prevent you from seeing the murderer. You should go check electrical, see if there's a dead body. Or you can fuck the wall, that's cool.
Yeah, I'm good at that. I'm good at fucking the wall.
Are there glory holes in that wall? Because you're surely sticking it there.
Just going to town. I'm just going to town on that wall.
There you go.
Communications? Okay. Looks like we're good there. Okay.
Yeah, see, Abby watched a couple of my clips. He knows who I am. I'm gonna pretend he's talking about my YouTube clips. Thank you for watching my YouTube channel, which is Tiffany Star. That has nothing to do with being naked.
Defeat. Oh no.
You bad Jeff.
I am pretty bad.
Actually, you won once as the killer.
Yeah.
And I think we won a couple times as not the killer. So
Yeah.
you're doing pretty good.
Yeah. Look at that. All right, so let's get back into the some election coverage here.
Yeah, of course.
So, So in the Senate, Democrats
North
are
Carolina.
behind Trump, or I'm sorry, behind the Republicans. Tommy Tuberville's won. John Hickenlooper is a winner. Mitch McConnell, apparently Kansas went Republican too. Mark Kelly's
Oregon,
leading in Arizona, so that's a good sign. Leading by 10.
and Oregon is to Biden. Unfortunately, Pennsylvania looks like it's swinging towards Trump.
Right.
Oh my God, this is. I need a drink.
This is Tommy Tuberville, the breakfast. Is that the breakfast cereal? Georgia, is looking pretty bad now.
Texas is in red.
Florida is definitely going Trump. 98%.
Virginia's going Trump.
98% reporting, but here comes Arizona. Colorado called for Biden. New Mexico called for Biden. Arizona going Biden. Probably going to be called here soon. Idaho for Trump. Wyoming for Trump. Utah for Trump. Montana going Trump. Oregon already called for Biden.
Arizona, Biden is really ahead in Arizona.
Washington also called for Biden. Michigan, what are you doing?
They fucked up, didn't they? Your state fucked up.
What are you doing?
Listen, one
Grand
day
Rapids?
I'm gonna go to Michigan, hang out with Jeff, and we're gonna do a live stream together.
Oh
It's
my
gonna be hilarious.
God. The Hickenloopers. I get it. The breakfast cereal. Well, normally we call them Frackenlooper, so...
Frackenlooper?
Frackenlooper, because he drinks frack water.
Detroit. I thought you said Crackenlooper, like he snorted.
No, Frackenlooper. It sounds like Frankenlooper. Oh my God. 209
That sounds like a
118.
breakfast cereal. It's like Frankenberry.
I'm not going to be stop paying attention until somebody gets to 270. Because this is a fucking
who's ahead right
nail-biter.
now?
Michigan has some red up there. Unfortunately, yeah. I think they got a lot of people pissed off.
Montana has Biden ahead.
What's
so
that?
Does I said it, but then Nancy Pelosi opened her fucking mouth. Can you stop talking, Nancy, so I can see who's winning?
North Carolina, 94% going to Trump. Pennsylvania, 46% going Trump. Ohio going Trump.
Ohio fucked.
Oh my goodness. Looks like a Rust Belt. Could be a Rust Belt sweep. Oof.
Pennsylvania's destroying Joe now.
They don't call it electoral. I didn't call it electoral dysfunction for nothing.
Rhode Island is 49-50.
But hey, Maine is going for Biden. Oh my gosh. I'm getting a little concerned. This is not what we wanted to see.
We're all concerned. You gotta you gotta remember voter suppression and also the fact that right-wing propaganda is populating online right now, like PragerU and...
But Michigan also has another day to count the votes. So there's that. Remember, a lot of these votes have not come in
heavily
yet.
in favor of Biden, which is surprising, but...
Remember, we've got mail-in votes to do. So I'm
I know,
hoping to see 270. It is possible that we don't see 270 tonight. Biden is the closest, but he's got 61 to go, so he's got to win quite a few states. He's got to cement a win in Arizona. He's got to cement his win in Iowa, Minnesota,
Iowa,
Maine.
he's ahead.
And, yeah, I don't know if he's going to
He's
be
ahead
able to
by
win
very
tonight.
few in Maine. Very few.
So,
If Biden wins in Maine, I'm going to be so surprised.
well, it's weird because Pennsylvania is going for... It's possible Biden ties if he takes Maine and Michigan, according to this map, but loses Pennsylvania, Ohio, North Carolina, and Florida. Florida, you can almost already call. I mean, you're at 98% reporting. It's a 4-point difference. 47
In favor of
51.
Trump?
I don't think he's not going to take Florida. Florida's going to go to the Republicans. Texas is depressing. 74% reporting, so maybe, but Donald Trump's got a pretty big lead there. 51-47.
Well, it's Texas. That
What would
was
happen
always
if there's an
the
electoral college tie? Disaster. That's what would happen. Effing disaster.
Biden's ahead in Arizona, surprisingly.
But look at all these states that are getting ready to call. I mean, Texas is huge. That's 38 electoral votes.
Fuck the people who are ready to call. We know that all votes aren't going to be counted today. And they're pretending it is.
Yeah, but I am, like I said, concerned about North Carolina. It is so fucking close. Would they go with the popular vote? Has that ever happened? It's never happened before, Scott. Ever. So, oof. We got a lot of oof coming up here. A lot of people had the maps turning out a lot differently. And like I said, there is a lot of votes that counted. So, this is going to be a rough, nail-biting week. Already tomorrow is going to be...
It might be a nail-biting year if everything... Like 4 years if everything does not go according to plan.
True. Very true. Very true. Oof. Ooh, boy. Not looking good. Not looking good at all.
Well, Trump is ahead in Maine now, which is nice.
Yeah, as I've said. Like, if it's a Rust Belt sweep, including Pennsylvania and Michigan...
The Rust Belt, the biggest thing is the Rust Belt needs more education, and they're getting less of that. They need more money in their fucking education system.
Oh, I love this article in Politico. Republicans publicly silent, privately disgusted by Trump's election threats. Well, that's about as useful as... I don't know, it's not very useful at all. Let's just say that. I'm tired. How long have we been streaming for? 5 hours?
I don't care. I'm having a good time with you. So.
I'm just trying to figure out how long we've been on the air.
Listen,
we've been on for
I'm
about
having a
5
good time
hours.
with you. The point is, we're having... It's either we have a good time and the country has a bad time, or we have a good time and the country has a good time. I'd rather the latter than the former. Because tonight I'm having a good time with you, but that makes no difference to the next 4 years. Which, if you don't have your glass of wine, you should probably grab it.
I should probably get another one, you mean?
Get another glass.
Get another one?
Wait, chat. Will you blame Jeff for getting a glass of wine? We could be in turmoil. We could be in another 4 years where Trump turns this whole country
Don't
into...
go 100% doomer on me now. It's not quite the time. Not quite
It's
time
not
to go
the
doomer
time,
yet.
but...
We've got a lot of things coming down to Michigan,
Wait.
Wisconsin, and Pennsylvania by Friday. Interesting. Kind of curious what's going on here. Why aren't the absentee mail-in ballots counted as they come in? Just refuse to believe that we don't have the means to do that. Everything about our electoral process is broken, and most of that is by design. says Farron Cousins on Twitter.
Well, no, Farron Cousins is right. Like,
also Francesca Fiorentini, who I will have on the show on Thursday, by the way. She will be here on... Is it Thursday or Friday? I don't know. Let me check my... let me check my calendar again, because it's been a long day.
Wait, isn't she that cute woman?
Yes.
That you were... Oh, so she is cute.
And she's also incredibly smart and funny. And so she's awesome.
She's into my stuff.
She's pretty awesome. So we're going to have her on the show this week. And it'll be great. And it'll be great and we'll be discussing good things, or it'll be great and we'll be discussing disaster. Either way, it'll be great. But bad.
I mean, I don't want to be doomerish, but it's probably going to be disaster. Like...
You're totally doomerish.
Listen, Texas is now 47 to
Texas
52.
was going to be Republican anyway.
No, I know, but I know it's a pipe dream, but hope. We needed hope. We needed an overwhelming majority. And
yeah, we did need an overwhelming majority. Unfortunately, right now, look, we've had an enormous turnout.
Nationwide, according to this, Joe Biden is behind by 3%.
During the for the popular vote?
Yeah, nationally. Like,
nice
for
about Francesca. Francesca is amazing. RB. Absolutely amazing. We can't wait to have her on the show, too. I can't wait.
It's going to be fun.
So either we're going to talk about great things or disastrous things. But either way, I'm really looking forward to having her on the show. Even though, for some reason, I can't seem to remember the day.
The next 4 years, if this goes south.
Thousands of mail-in votes still to be counted in Erie County, Pennsylvania. So that's an important matter. Again, don't go doomer yet. We knew this was going to happen.
I know you're telling the chat this, but it almost sounds
time.
like you're telling me this.
What's that?
I know you're telling chat don't go doomer, but it almost sounds like you're telling me not to go doomer.
I'm also telling you not to go doomer.
Well, listen, if I go doomer and I'm wrong, then that just heightens my, euphoria. I'll be like, I was wrong, oh my god, this is amazing.
So remember, again, the battleground states, Trump's going to have overwhelming turnout on the ground that's going to get counted immediately. And then, as the next few days come in, you're going to have other votes that get counted, the mail-in ballots getting counted, that will maybe even things up.
No, I know this,
a lot of mail-in votes need to be counted.
Trump's going to try to
Soyborn, that is a great point.
The votes afterwards.
You said a lot of mail-in votes still need to be counted, and so far, the Republican Party, Trump has tried to throw those out, but it has not been successful. Mail-in will swing votes according to Trump. And then it'll probably set up a worst-case scenario is setting up a court fight. And that could go either way.
Well, I mean, if it's Supreme Court fight, it's not going to go any other way.
It could.
It's going to go away.
I don't know for certain. This is the situation that we were hoping that we would avoid, is having it go to the courts and then having to, worry if these justices would actually be not corrupt. If the mail-in ballots are being counted, the Republicans will do everything to prevent this. They're going to try. Luca Thompson asks, "What's your drinking, Tiff?"
What am I drinking?
Yeah, what you drinking? That's what the chat's asking you.
What would you drink as a doomer on tonight?
Yes.
Red Dog.
Don't get too.
Peanut butter whiskey. No, I know. I'm not going to, but at the same time.
I know you want to. I understand.
Listen, Jeff, I love you. I'm trying to be a realist. It's with the election right now. I mean, Montana is looking good.
Yeah.
For Biden, but it's at 19%. I just feel like
we have a lot of votes left to count.
Is just like most of America is like just buying into the propaganda. They're like watching too much PragerU or Ben Shapiro or Stephen Crowder or
remember.
Tim Pool. They're
Okay.
watching. They're watching content that manipulates.
Okay, but let me give you some good news to counteract your doomer. All right.
No. I want the good news, please.
I'm gonna
Please,
give you
Jeff,
the good.
I love
I'm gonna
you.
give you the good news. Okay.
Please,
Oregon,
please.
Oregon just decriminalized drugs. The possession of drugs.
Yeah, but that's
awesome.
Oregon. That only helps
but that
Oregon.
leads the way. That leads the way. Remember what happened with Colorado?
No, this isn't
Remember
Hot
what happened
Wheels.
to these states? Colorado and Washington were the first to decriminalize or to legalize recreational marijuana. And then here came a bunch of other states.
No,
And
I love
now,
Oregon.
of course, we have
They're
the corporation.
progressive. I'm worried about the country.
I'm worried
as a
about the
whole.
country too, but remember some of the good stuff in the states is good news, and so I want to make sure that
But
we
if
also
we're
have some
breaking
good news
down
on the
to,
show,
like, the
and not
few
just
good things
horrible
for the
news.
state, it almost feels like we're trying to gloss over the impending doom.
No, we're not trying to gloss over impending doom because right now we don't know if there's going to be doom. Politics called Virginia for Biden, and Trump is leading, so shrugs.
Wait, Virginia's Biden?
Yes, Virginia's Biden. Virginia's been Biden.
That's not what ABC said, but I'm gonna take it. Please let it be true.
Of course,
oh my God.
Virginia's for Biden. And again, there's so much right now that we don't know, but we're again.
No, but I
boys to
agree
take
with
the
you.
House.
Like, drugs should be legal, like regardless.
Mhm.
That will definitely help with the drug lords in Mexico.
Sure.
Well, no, like even Kyle Klinsky says this. Like,
Kyle's a bit of a doomer. I love Kyle, but he's doomer.
no, I love Kyle too. He is a doomer, but he did say that if we can eviscerate the stigma on drugs, they will neuter the drug lords in Mexico, and they won't have a foothold to stand on.
So there's a county next to Flint that's interesting. That hasn't gone any way yet. That hasn't been counted. So I'm kind of curious where that's going to go. Because that's near Detroit. It's near Flint.
You probably
I'm
don't
surprised.
have the same water source if they're next to Flint.
I'm surprised Flint, though, has... But look at Arizona. 73% for Arizona. And you have... Geez, another shot? Wow.
Whoa, Jeff. It was half a shot.
Oh, my God.
Listen, I love you, Jeff, but being a little
You're
bit of a
gonna get
doomer,
smashed on stream, and then you're gonna regret it.
I might actually. I don't want to be like a bad influence on your stream, but
Tiff is hardcore, Swayborn says.
no
kidding.
So once right, I am a hardcore. Listen, Jeff, I love you, but you have to remember.
You're doing
Everyone in America who's watching us right now, they're probably holding some kind of alcoholic beverage on their right hand.
And it is
they're
up to
just
me. It
waiting
is up to
till
me to make sure to be the voice of reason, and make sure that people understand that it's not over till all the votes are counted.
Jeff, I'm
That's
not
what's important.
that
That's what's
tipsy.
important.
I get it.
We're don't worry. Worry, but also don't worry.
Worry, but don't worry.
We're gonna figure it out. Did we
Quote
lose
that.
Iowa?
It's like worry, but don't worry.
No, we're okay.
Jeff Waldorf.
Am I too optimistic? I think that America is a better country
Wait,
than
Jeff.
it is.
We need optimism right now. So bad. We need optimism.
Arizona, Mark Kelly is a corporate dem, sucks, but is beating Martha McSally by over 10 points. Iowa, you've got a Democrat in Iowa that's barely leading over Joni Ernst. If you could get rid of, pig ball fondler Joni Ernst. And she doesn't actually fondle pig balls, but she does threaten to cut them off, though. You remember Joni Ernst's commercial with, I castrate hogs.
Oh my God!
hog
Yeah, I
castrator.
remember that.
She's so So she got into Congress. Joni Ernst, oh, barely. Actually, she barely has a lead for about 4,000 votes.
Oh, you're killing me.
This is
the
election.
hog woman has.
It's election season. This is what happens.
Oh, and you expect me not to be doomer.
I do expect.
The hog woman has.
The hog. She's barely.
Under
Well, look,
4,000.
she had to win in the first place, right?
Well, no, you have. Everyone's been brainwashed from like online and like. It's just so depressing. I
don't know.
What are we
we're
supposed
still waiting.
to do?
We're still waiting for a call. We're still waiting for a call in Arizona. Arizona is at 73% reporting.
Biden's ahead a little bit in Iowa, but only by 2%.
Only by a little tiny inch, 75%.
Same with Maine, but Maine is only 30%.
No, Maine. Joe Biden just took a massive lead in Maine.
Well, Warnock is ahead of Loeffler
48%.
in Georgia, which is nice.
No. Maine, 48% reporting, according to the AP, 52% to 45%, Biden in the lead.
Good. Oh my God, Maine, please.
Maine.
Blue.
Oh my God, Maine. This is our. Oof,
Listen,
Pennsylvania's
everyone,
looking
Jeff,
terrible though.
Jeff is your light in the shadow. He's the one that's he's the one that's like optimistic. I say that skeptically because sometimes you don't come off optimistic. But me, it's like I'm kind of doomerish. So
a little bit.
Like Kyle Kalinski's also doomerish, and I'm along his lines. So it's like.
Yeah, I try to be a little bit more optimistic, because I mean,
we have to be, right?
You can't be all.
Not.
I feel like everybody else has got the doomer market cornered. Kyle's got the doomer market cornered. He's doing pretty well with that. A lot of lefty channels got the doomer thing going on, and I'm an optimistic person. So I try to be a little bit more optimistic. Again, if you have the House and Senate, then at least you put a stop to a lot of Donald Trump's shenanigans, especially when it comes to pushing through Supreme Court
Senate,
justices.
we can really put a stop
If
to Donald Trump.
If the Senate
with
goes
the
to
presidency.
Democrats, we're looking good. Then at least it's another 8 years of horrible obstruction, of which, look, Donald Trump doesn't have an ideology, understand? Right? He wants to do things that are popular and good for him. Good for his money. Good for his businesses. He's all about the corruption. Maybe we can fucking appeal to that. Do I have hope in the Democratic Party? No, I have hope in the voters, Bloom.
Well,
I have hope in the
someday we
voters,
might
Bloom.
have hope in the Democratic Party if we get more progressives in it.
Yes, and we need more progressives. Oh, Emma with the Doomer tweet right here. Barack Obama has privately voiced concerns that Joe Biden could F things up, according to a report. I honestly, don't know.
It's definitely a Doomer report, but you have to remember Barack Obama is not as left as we are.
Of course not.
He's like a corporate centrist.
He is.
Yeah, so it's like it doesn't matter what his skin color is.
Ohio's looking back
what
for
matters
Joe, but a
is
lot of the
class.
city votes are not yet in, so it could swing. If Arizona's called for Biden, he'll need 4 more states to win. And those states would be Michigan, Pennsylvania, Wisconsin,
Pennsylvania,
Minnesota. Again, we have not had those called yet. Those are still going on.
North Carolina
this is unfortunately
49% to 50%.
Much closer than it should be. This should be
Ohio is
I mean, Jake,
way
look, there
less
is a lot
than it
of
should be.
outstanding vote here in the
sorry,
Keystone
that's
State, and this
my,
is not going
feed apparently feeding in CNN.
Listen,
'Cause I'm
the wine, which means you should have more wine.
No. I'm actually doing pretty good, but thank you though. Appreciate that.
Oh, wait, are you feeling good?
No, I'm feeling normal. Pennsylvania isn't counting any more counting mail-in ballots for tomorrow. So okay, so Pennsylvania's not going to come in for anybody because
Could
they're
be a
not done
process that
counting
moves
the votes
particularly
tomorrow.
fast. That's what election officials have
Okay,
been warning us
seriously,
about.
CNN, what the fuck are
We
you
know there
doing?
are a lot of these big counties, Philadelphia.
Stop. Sorry.
Almost sounds like you're listening to ABC.
No, it was CNN doing
Wait,
the counts.
is there like a woman in a
Mask?
no mask?
There's a woman in a mask.
Oh, I was looking at like a woman with an olive trench coat behind, like
Nope,
with an
nope, I'm not watching that one.
Xfinity truck
That's not the
behind her.
one. So okay, so right now
Well, I'm
we've got
looking at
two states
ABC,
that are off the
so-
board. Okay, focus. We got 2 states off the board. Michigan is not going to finish its count till tomorrow. Pennsylvania is not going to finish its count for tomorrow. So, who's left? Who's left? Well, we've got Minnesota. I don't know when Minnesota's going to count, when they're going to finish their count. So I'm not sure about that one. But Minnesota is trending, I believe, towards Biden. Yes, it is. With 62%
Biden's way
reporting.
ahead according to the polls.
Now the problem is, we've got Wisconsin, Ohio is, the cities are oh my God, these cities are islands of blue. You've got Cleveland, Toledo, Columbus, Dayton, and Cincinnati all going blue.
Well, that's the problem with the Electoral College. Like,
Yeah, but this is Ohio, which is really important.
no, it is, but like Biden's ahead right now.
He is, yes. And you've also got Madison went massively for Biden. Milwaukee for Biden. Kenosha is going for Trump right now. But 65% reporting. The other important thing is Texas, which that's a lot of electoral votes. I mean, that's a huge amount of electoral votes in Texas. But Arizona is also another one to watch. I don't know when Arizona is gonna call it. They're at 73%. It's really important. North Carolina is really close. That sucks about North Carolina. I had some hope for that one.
Yeah, it's depressing, but
it's not over yet. That's what I'm trying to point.
no, I know,
is
but
definitely
it's in Carolina,
not over
so
yet.
your expectations would be low. No, I'm trying to watch ABC, but they have like ads every 3 seconds.
Yeah. The Electoral College can negate big cities of blue. Yeah, I get that. If Biden can take Texas or Florida, it's over. As Bloom, I love you, but I don't think that's going to happen. Texas, maybe. But he's running out of time for that. He's got to have a massive swing. Florida's going to go Biden. Or I'm sorry, Trump. Florida's not going to go Biden. It's going to go Trump. And then you're going to have Florida that's basically predictable. And we're going to see, I can guarantee you, we're probably going to see a lot of stories come out of voter suppression measures in Florida. So
It's surprising because like Mexico is like high with Biden. I did not expect that.
yeah.
Ohio totally switched to Trump.
So, I mean, look, here's what we're pretty much going to have to do. All right. So, we're going to have to come back tomorrow with some of these votes. Well, some of these states are really important. I don't think we're going to see a lot more called tonight, especially since you've had a lot of the states come in. Maybe you'll see like Montana or Utah come on the board. But I don't see Arizona, Michigan, Pennsylvania, and Texas come in until like tomorrow.
Unfortunately, Wisconsin's like 4 points behind.
Yeah, with 67% reporting. Again, there's a lot of ballots left to be counted. So keep that
Jeff,
in mind.
we're so fucked.
Keep that in mind. We're not fucked yet. Believe me. We're not tremendously fucked yet.
In Jeff's chat, listen to Jeff. We're not fucked yet. He's
not yet.
The voice of reason.
So
I'm
unfortunately,
the
though,
pessimist.
we've had some Senate races that like again, the same thing. There are ballots that are going to come in right now. Democrats are at 42, Republicans 45. So nobody's in the majority yet, but Republicans are closer, and that's not good.
No, it's not.
Not good at all. And so yeah, here's no election.
Iowa right now is 48 to 50. And
I'm really surprised. Again, Michigan is going to take a while.
To be honest, Biden's still ahead, which is good.
Did they call it for Arizona already, Bryce?
Oh, I don't know.
They said Biden wins Arizona. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it called yet.
Senate's 43 to 44. If Republicans win, it's disastrous.
Let me look up Arizona.
You can't have the Senate be in the lead.
Not the Arizona Senate race, but the Arizona.
187 to 114.
It hasn't been called yet.
Trump.
Fox called Arizona for Biden. Not that I've seen.
Listen,
so it hasn't been called yet.
They don't.
Will I do another stream? Tomorrow is my anniversary. So my wife and I have our 9-year anniversary tomorrow. So I will not be here. At least during the day. So I'm going to put up some clips that we did earlier today. And we'll do that. We'll put up the clips in case you miss the stream and keep the stream up. But I'm not going to be here tomorrow. So unless there's like super breaking news. And then I'll probably do like a phone stream. Or if not a phone stream, then I'll be here and I'll do a live stream.
Can we get chat to say happy anniversary to Jeff?
Bad timing for a political streamer? You goddamn right it is.
Listen, everything's political, so if you can get some like happiness from the streamer.
You gotta try. Thank you, S Bloom. I appreciate that. Fox News called Arizona. Did it? Did they?
Well, I mean, Jeff is streaming, so if you want to donate.
Yeah, I mean, I do appreciate the donos, like, from y'all. Thank you, Luca Thompson. I appreciate that. Check Newsweek. It said it was called for Biden. Yeah. Let's see. Fox News AZ. Lindsey Graham. It still sucks about Lindsey Graham. I was hoping that little beta bitch would get kicked out. Man,
yeah,
that
me
would have
too.
been great. But no, unfortunately, we have to deal with bootlicker Lindsay. Yeah. The AP map says not yet.
It's been almost 24 years since its release.
You get an ad or
So
something?
I'm right now sending Jeff money.
Oh, no, don't do that. You're on the show.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, but you don't have to do that.
I don't
Still
have to.
40 votes at 75%. They called it right now as Trump wants. He would lose. Yeah, I mean, there's that. So at least nobody got to 270. At least Donald Trump did not get to 270. Or Donald Trump did not take a big lead, too, on Election Day. Right now, the lead is Biden's. So right now, they're going to have to wait for all the votes to be counted for the next couple of days. So at least Donald Trump can't say, hey, look, I won, that we should just throw out all the ballots. Donald Trump's behind, so in reality, this is not as bad as it looks. I feel like that's going to be, like, quoted at some point. I feel like some right-wingers going to be like, in case that happens, going to be like, it's not as bad as it looks. Yeah, it's going to be. But it isn't. It's not like nobody's won yet. So, thank you, RB. Appreciate that. Yeah, Newsweek is like so-and-so. So, Newsweek. Biden leads in Electoral College. His network calls 31 states. Well, I see it right there. Arizona called for Biden by Fox. He wins re-election.
Really? Arizona?
Arizona called for Well, it looks like that's a pretty solid lead. I think it's a really solid lead. 53.6% to Arizona of Arizona's votes to Trump's 45.1 with 73%. So it's not like a close one, but the Associated Press has not called it. So that is really interesting how Fox News has already called Arizona when the Associated Press and a lot of the others have not called. Maybe they want to avoid calling it too soon, but it is interesting when it's Fox freaking News. Great One Kenobi, we're doing. We are doing. It's a thing. It is a thing. It's a day. The AP is more trusted than Fox News. Yeah, I know, right? I can't believe I visited Fox News site, but they did call it. So.
God damn it! The whole time I've been looking down. I'm trying to send you money.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
No. If you wonder why I was like quiet, I'm trying to send you money, but it's like, oh, your thing didn't go through, and I'm like, really? So I tried to redo it like 5 times.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, listen, everyone. I'm trying to give Jeff money. You should get Jeff money because he's amazing, and I guess he's attractive.
Okay.
like for a bald white guy, he's attractive. So
thank you.
I'm just fucking with you.
I know you are.
I'm just sad because the Electoral College is not in our favor right now.
Not necessarily. No. Fox News called the Gore Bush election in Florida too. Yeah, Mark Kelly will win Arizona. He's looking pretty good. He's got a 10-point lead. It's kind of a crap show election. Keep it suspense for ratings. They count the in-person stuff, then the mail-in. Again, we all knew this. We all kind of figured that it's going to be a slow burn. There's going to be a problem here. And we're going to end up having no, Tiffany's not flirting. Tiffany's got not only am I married, but Tiffany is also got an excellent girlfriend.
I'm not flirting with Jeff. I'm just joking.
She's messing with me.
I'm a lesbian, and
it's
2,
what we do. We're friends. That's what
Jeff
we
is
do.
married. Yeah.
Come on.
I was trying to make a donation to Jeff to encourage
other
all
people
of you
to
do one.
I do appreciate that. Give Pennsylvania a chance.
No, I was trying to do it, but my password wouldn't go through. So apologies.
It's okay. I appreciate it though.
Everyone who's watching us, give Jeff money because Jeff is super awesome, and this is his job. So really, give him money.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Doge Hero says, give Pennsylvania a chance. Biden will probably win by the time all votes are counted. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. This.
Well,
right now,
way ahead of the House now.
Yeah, but right now, that's awesome. That is
Holy
awesome.
Shit!
See, no need to go doomer.
I can't go doomer because I'm out of alcohol.
Oh my god, I can't believe you just finished that entire thing.
No, I did not finish that entire bottle during this stream. I had a little bit of it yesterday, so...
So...
Listen, if I had all of this on stream, I'd be dead, so...
Christy Smith, winning in California. Okay, it's a house race. Let's see. Not really anybody that I'm aware of, but people were hoping for the best case scenario and not have to worry about it. No, you're right, Ravaging Wolverine. You're absolutely right. Again, I've been talking about this of how we're going to see a little bit of a lead election day, maybe even Trump on election day, and then here come the mail-in ballots. Here come all the other votes that are going to come in, and so. We just have to wait.
Rhode Island's
and this
ahead
is
right now, which is kind of surprising.
Rhode Island already got counted.
Wait, did they stop it?
Yeah, Rhode
Like,
Island's...
did they declare that Biden's a winner?
They did.
'Cause
They declared that Biden is a winner.
He's only like
49%
1%
reporting in Rhode
above
Island, so it's
Trump,
already counted.
though.
But again, the states that have not been fully counted yet, that have not been called, is Ohio, Michigan, Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, Iowa, Minnesota, North Carolina, Georgia, Florida, Texas, and Nevada and Montana. Nevada actually just came through. Nevada's definitely going to go to Donald Trump, but that's only 6. That's only 6.
Arizona looks like it's going to Biden.
What is that?
Arizona looks like it's going to Biden.
Arizona absolutely does look like it's going to Biden in a big way, too. In a really big way. Biden's over Trump over 200,000 votes. And so that's
Idaho's
a lot of electoral votes. Ravaging Wolverine says, a Biden landslide was the only election night result that could be simple and trusted. Anything else would lead to a protracted election report. And that's exactly, unfortunately, what we're going to see. We are going to see this election get dragged out over the next few days, with Friday, possibly Friday, being the ultimate arbiter. Again, we have to wait until all the elections, all the ballots are counted in this election. So we have to be patient, and we've got to remember not to go total doomer. You go on your Twitter feed, it's a fucking disaster. It is a dumpster fire on leftist Twitter right now, but that does not represent the reality.
Don't look on Facebook or Twitter right now.
It's not the blowout that we hoped for. And we have to accept that.
No,
like
the
that
problem
half the
is
country
we
is
need a
insane.
blowout because Trump's going to try to steal it.
I told a friend of mine on Steam that if Trump, they called the election now, Trump would lose it. And he said he asked for it. Let's do it. I have a feeling that the 2020 election might be decided by the Supreme Court. We hope not. I hope that the next few states are enough to get Biden to 270. We've got to get to 270.
Wait, what are we at now?
209.
What's
209.
Trump at?
118. So
that's very low, but still, we still need Biden to be
there
higher.
Needs to be some big wins. And again, you've got Texas, which is 38 electoral votes, Florida 29. So if he wins both Texas and Florida, that's disastrous. And then you add in like Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania's, God, it feels like Pennsylvania's a must-win state. It feels like it. It feels like it. Pennsylvania.
Yeah, it says
Michigan,
nationwide,
Wisconsin.
Biden's at 50%, but Trump's at 49%. He should not be that high.
He shouldn't be, but this is America. We're
the
all
guy
insane
that
here.
wants to like take your fucking healthcare away.
Yep.
And like discriminate against LGBT and black people.
Yep.
You want him to win?
There are people that do. It's insane.
Well, yeah, but
So we're going to have to be looking at, by the way, what messaging from the Trump administration has been effective, because he has not been effective on coronavirus, that's for sure.
No.
And the economy, I don't know. I don't understand how people still think Donald Trump is successful at all when it comes to the economy. He's a disaster. He's a dumpster fire.
To be fair, Biden's really shot ahead.
Okay, and it would be interesting to see women voters, how women broke this election. Right, and I don't mean break as in like broke. How they broke in this election, where they went. Did more women end up going for Biden, like they said, like the polling suggested, or did they end up going to Donald Trump anyway? So how does the popular vote look at this point? Interestingly enough, let's see, popular vote looks pretty close, actually. Donald Trump getting 55 million to Biden's 57 million. So right now we know 55 million Americans are shit.
Yeah.
It's like, that's really bad.
To be fair, like at least 57,000 are in
57
Biden's
million.
favor, so
57 million. But again, the popular vote is really close right now. But again, there's so many votes that have not been counted yet. You would be surprised how many people are oblivious to what's been going on. No, look. That's
Most-
a good point. That's
I
a fair
feel like
point.
most people don't know what's going on in America. They're not politically savvy, and it's
True.
because it doesn't affect them, and they don't care until it affects them.
Which you would think like a pandemic would affect them, but again, we've only, and I say this loosely.
Well, it affects them.
There's only
but they
been
don't
9
think it's
million
the
people that have been affected
government.
by
They just think it's like some
coronavirus.
kind of disease.
And they think that, I mean, 235 million. I'm sorry, 1,000 people. 235,000 people have died from coronavirus right now, out of 9 million.
It's only going to
And
go
it
up.
hasn't affected them because, interestingly enough, states have done lockdown measures and they have been successful. Didn't 100 million early votes come in? It looks like they haven't been counted yet. You're absolutely right, Doc Starker Knight 63. Thank you for being another voice of reason. Appreciate that. Most of the mail-in votes will go to Biden if they don't get sabotaged. That's another thing to worry about, and that's a thing that the courts, unfortunately, could mess with. So we have to be careful of that. But generally, if we have a situation where these votes are not counted until tomorrow, but Biden retains the lead, then Donald Trump's not going to be able to challenge it. And then those votes get counted over the next few days, and that could catapult Biden past 270 into
In
the
fact,
300 range.
Maine
That's what
is
we're hoping
actually
would happen.
favoring Biden right now by 4 points.
What's that? Maine?
Maine.
Yeah, look at Maine. Look at
The
Maine go.
underdog of the Northeast.
54% reporting. I don't know. Thank you, Luca Thompson. Appreciate you joining us for our weird-ass election stream. So I feel like we're
Tonight,
not going to
Luca.
see the full. We're not going to see the full results tonight. I know that.
No, but we can still have fun.
Yeah. So we'll probably get this turn the stream off around midnight. Because that's how long we're gonna. Because we've been on the air for 6 hours. And Tiffany's
But we're having a good time, right?
yes. Well, you are.
I thought we were gonna play more.
Well, we could play more off the air,
Yeah, let's do it.
and then I can get properly blitzed, because I'm not hosting a show.
Listen, I want to get more blitz than I am. I'm only blitzed because.
I thought you were gonna say I've only just begun to be blitzed.
I've only just begun.
I've only just.
Listen, it's been a harsh day, so it's gonna be. It might be a harsh 4 years. I don't know. That's the problem.
It could be. And look, as Al Capone
I'm not
says,
drinking for no reason. Listen, everyone. If I'm drinking, it's because we're all in danger, and we all should be worried. If you didn't vote for the left or the left, which is not fascism, even though Biden, because Biden's not really leftist, but then we're in big fucking trouble. And if Trump wins another 4 years, then it's not going to be another 4 years. It's going to be another forever years. We're screwed. Sorry, Jeff. I'm super doomer right now.
you are being super doomer right now.
Whoa.
Drunk doomer.
Drunk has said
Nobody wants
numerous
drunk doomer.
times he wants an extra 4 years. And that's not hyperbole. He legitimately said it.
You know what? I am going to play. I'm going to play your words back to you. When Biden wins, I'm going to play your words back to you. I'm going to be like, look at how embarrassing your doomerism is.
Listen, you know what?
Bears.
Biden wins, and you play this back and say, look how stupid Tiffany looks because Biden won. And I'll be like, you know what? I don't care if I look stupid because Biden won. I want Biden to fucking win. Listen, my doomerism is stupid, and I hope it stays stupid.
I hope it stays stupid too.
No. Listen. If I want my doomerism to not be warranted, I want my doomerism to be really
totally
fucking
unwarranted. Totally unwarranted.
No, that's the point.
I want to look. Here's what we want to say, and I wish I could have said it tonight, but that's just how the way things shaked out, and we expected this. But here's what I want to say on the end of the week.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
I hope so, but we haven't got him yet. We're not there yet. We're gonna do it though.
You know, it's gonna be sad. I want to be wrong, but if I'm not wrong,
Why do
then
you
you're
want to
gonna
be
look
wrong? I don't want you to
ridiculous.
be wrong. Being wrong
No,
would be a
but you, like-
disaster.
You're like, your doomerism's so ridiculous, but if I'm like super doomer and I'm right, then that I don't want to be right, by the way. I want you to be right. But if I'm right, it's like, oh my god.
Yeah,
We're
look,
screwed
if
for
I'm
4
wrong,
years.
it's because I've had too much optimism, and that I thought too highly of America.
You know what? We should play PUBG.
Yeah, we should totally do some PUBG.
Hey,
Hey,
would chat
those of you who
wanna
have just
watch us play
joined,
PUBG?
we're doing some really some great analysis here. I wonder if everybody else has continued to stream as well, because we have had a 6-hour almost marathon stream, almost, because we took a couple breaks, but
Oh, Goku's so cute. She said, "I can't look stupid because I'm too cute."
there you go.
Listen, if you drink enough alcohol, you can look stupid.
Oh.
Well, at least you can act stupid. Maybe not look stupid, but listen, Jeff and I were like, trust me, Jeff's gonna have a drink when we play PUBG.
Probably. 'Cause
Really?
I did buy some drinks, and I would like to.
Wait, whoa, chat. Can you convince? No, I mean, no. I know, Alco, I'm tipsy, but can we
Little bit.
convince Jeff to have another shot?
I don't have shots. I don't have anything to take shots in.
A
Let's
shot
see.
of like fucking wine, whatever.
It'd be like a glass.
Listen,
Nadia,
a glass,
Natal-
a shot, it's
Natalie
all
Kuffel,
relative.
Kuffel, sorry, I butchered your name. It's rather small print. Natalie Kuffel says, and I'm sorry again, I butchered your name. It's going to take a while for all the votes to come in. So,
No, we
you're
already
absolutely
know that.
correct. You are 100% correct. And also, she says you're cute, Tiffany. So, a lot of
Oh,
Tiffany
really?
love in this stream. So,
That's because I have big tits, and also I'm like LGBT, and you know, like.
no, don't do it. Don't
No,
TOS me.
no, I'm not showing nipple.
Don't TOS me now. Come on.
Listen, this isn't fucking Brazzers. I know what I'm doing.
I'm just
Trust
saying.
me.
I'm just saying. Don't
Trust
TOS me.
me. They just have to know I have big tits, and then they'll love it. Are you sweating?
No, I'm not. I'm like, oh, don't kill my channel. I've worked hard on this.
Whoa, Jeff, I didn't show tits. Come on, relax. You know me, I wouldn't screw you like that.
Oh.
Listen,
The crazy stuff that we get up
cleavage
to.
doesn't equal titties, okay?
I know, but you're gonna be embarrassed about this. Well, maybe you're not.
No.
No, you don't get embarrassed.
Really,
do
you know what I do for work? You think I care?
Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, she does adult films, so she can't get embarrassed. It's impossible. I get apparently am getting embarrassed for you.
Jeff's gonna take all my embarrassment. Like, I show my cleavage and Jeff's like, oh my god, my chest!
I know, right? Oh boy.
Wanna do some PUBG?
Yeah, I'm still. We'll do one more election. Just one more look at the board. I know. Like, oh,
No,
excuse me
it's
for doing
not
the job.
that. It's just life is depressing. Nationwide, Biden's only up 2%.
Oh, it looks like we've had a call. I don't know where. Hold on. Could have been New Mexico, Colorado. That was called Oregon, Wisconsin. I'm sorry, not Wisconsin. Whoa, Wisconsin. No, take that back. Backsies on Wisconsin. But Biden is up 213 to 118. So Biden is up almost by 100 electoral votes.
That's good.
That's good so far. Hopefully that lead continues.
Hopefully it stays.
Yep. Although Texas not looking good, Florida looking very bad.
Yeah.
Georgia not good. But again,
Well,
we'll come
Georgia.
back and more
I
stuff
always
needs to
assume
be.
Georgia's gonna be red.
Florida
Hey,
might be
before we
called.
play
I don't know.
PUBG,
It might.
You should totally get another glass of wine.
I will once we're off stream.
Wait. Chat. Should Jeff get another glass of wine?
Yeah, I will as soon as the stream's over.
Wait, are we stopping the stream before we call it?
Yeah, because I don't think anything else is going to get called today. Maybe Florida, but that's like Florida's kind of like a foregone
But
conclusion.
nothing on the West Coast.
Pretty much everything on the West Coast, Washington, Oregon, California, have already been called, and Arizona is looking like it's going to do pretty well.
I don't know.
for
Natalie's
Biden,
just
so-
getting at the bottle.
It's real close. It's real close.
Listen,
all right.
you won't be here to play PUBG with me and Jeff, but just know we're having fun.
We'll have some fun. We'll try to get our minds off this. Thank you for joining us for this incredibly long stream. Appreciate it. Thank you. Tiffany, where can people find you?
Tiffany Star on YouTube. You can also find me on Twitch at XXX Tiffany Star XXX.
Mhm.
There's a space between Tiffany and Star because they made it. I had to do it. So, I stream a lot of games, varying from difficult games like Dark Souls or Castlevania to easy games like 102 Dalmatians or Quest 64. So I get everything except for realistic racing, MOBAs, and sports. I do not like sports.
I don't
I'll
do
play
sports either.
extreme sports like Tony Hawk, but I won't play like hockey or
Have you played
like NFL,
Sekiro?
anything like that.
Have you played Sekiro?
Yeah, I beat Sekiro.
Oh, then did you make like a VOD of it?
No, I didn't, but I'll go through it again
You could
on stream. But oh my god, the last boss is so annoying. I don't want to do it again. Like the last boss is so bad.
I understand. Totally get it.
Wait, did you play Sekiro?
I have, but I'm not good at
Did you
it.
beat
So
the last boss?
No, I didn't even get close.
Oh,
I'm
the last
terrible
boss.
I'm
so
terrible
off.
at this. You've seen me play Among Us. I'm really terrible with that too. So it's difficult. Try playing Desperados 3. Jeff James says.
I don't have Desperados 3, but I will get it at some point.
Yeah, and then you could always stream it on your channel. So again,
I'm gonna get PS5 soon, so my next like stream, like big stream, on like I think the 12th was PS5 comes out. I'm gonna be streaming the Demon Souls remake. So
so Demon Souls. There you go.
wait, have you played Demon Souls the original?
I have not.
Everyone,
I was too old for. I was too out of the mood
Jeff
for
into
that.
playing Demon Souls. He wants PS4. Let him play Demon Souls.
I don't have a PS5. Not yet.
You don't have a PS3?
I don't have a PS3 either.
Oh.
I only have a
If you get a
PS4.
PS3, you can play the original. Alright, everyone, encourage Jeff to get a PS5 so you can play the remake.
I would need money for that, and I don't have it.
Everyone, donate money so Jeff can get a PS5.
Or
Listen,
they could also watch you play Demon Souls on your channel.
they can watch me play Demon Souls on my channel, but Jeff, listen, everyone who's watching Jeff, he deserves a PS5. Let's donate money to Jeff Waldorf to get a
Oh my
PS5.
goodness.
Holy shit. You can see the redness in his cheeks.
I do want to get a PS5. I just need to be able to afford it. It turns out making this.
Listen, I'm trying to
doing
help
this
you
channel,
out, okay?
Not good for making money. I can make.
Listen, Natalie wants you to play with me.
I will. Like here's the thing, Tiffany could be like super rich, if she were if she could bullshit and become a right winger. If she could become a
I
conservative,
could, but I'm not going to do that.
she's not going to do that, and that's
No.
just a testament to her character. She will not do that, but understand that she could be very wealthy. She could be a very wealthy person by going against transgender people and all that and everyone else. But she doesn't do that because she's a good person. Me, I would have a little bit less luck being a bullshit conservative, because there's literally a million guys that could go in their truck and do a rant with sunglasses on. So, not as successful.
Trans
so I'm glad
women
that
who are
you're here with me.
anti-trans is a rarity.
It is a rarity.
I'm no
and it makes
Blair
bank.
White.
And it makes bank. Right when your putzes are rolling in dough, I'd rather have soul.
No, I
you
don't
know what?
care
I
about
would
making
too.
bank. I'm getting my surgeries with I told you, February 3rd, I'm getting my face done.
Yeah.
So
That's awesome.
everyone who sees my face right here, gonna be even sexier in like 4 months.
There you go.
So hot.
There you go. Blair White's a good example.
Hashtag Tiffany 4 months with Jeff.
All right. So go subscribe to her. Check out her videos. Gaming stuff. We do gaming stuff. We stream together too. And we'll do more video game streams with us, and hopefully more politics stuff if you're interested in as well.
Minnesota is really doing well with Biden.
Minnesota, go Minnesota.
I'm still watching this. Yeah.
Go
I'm
Minnesota.
still watching this stuff.
Oh, you know what? Hawaii got called for Biden.
I'm not surprised. Hawaii's usually pretty progressive.
Mm-hmm. So, all right. Like I said, good night, everybody. We're going to come back tomorrow if there's breaking stuff, if something gets called. Biden hits 270. Let's whisper of a dream of getting rid of fascism in this country.
Yes.
Or at least a fascist
Everyone,
leader.
me and Jeff love you all. You're amazing. Thank you for sticking with us all night. I know there were a lot of people streaming electoral stuff tonight, but
True.
we're the best, and you can show it by giving Jeff money for a PS.
Or just subscribe to the channel. You can do that too. You can subscribe. You can like.
You can
check our videos. You
subscribe
can
to
support
the
us on
channel.
Patreon. Patreon.com/Jeff Waldorf. You can go there. You can become a channel member. You can subscribe on Twitch. There's a lot of different ways that you support the show, and you can help me out. If you're an Amazon, if you have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe through that. It doesn't cost you anything, and it helps us. So there's a lot of different ways that you can help the show, and I appreciate it. All of you, wonderful. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Thank you, Tiffany. Thank you all. Love you guys, and remember, change begins with you. Good night,
Love
everybody.
you all.
We'll see you all later.